play tennis or walk with their friends.
Dr. Justin Garzone, Medical Director at QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, giving lasting joint pain relief with no drugs, no steroids, and no surgery.
The great thing about our therapies, there isn't any downtime. There's no side effects, so patients can get our treatment and continue on with their day-to-day life.
And Dr. Garzone speaks from experience. He had excruciating back pain and got relief at a QC Kinetics clinic.
Over a very short period of time, the pain went away completely, and I've had absolutely no symptoms or pain since my treatment.
Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
This radio commercial was made to convince you to stop speeding. We can't use siren sound effects on the radio, so we'll use other equally jarring sound effects to get your attention. Like telling you that whether you drive a little over the speed limit or a lot, you can crash just the same. You could hurt yourself, or worse, others.
I'm at the scene of the collision.
And the damage you cause will be beyond repair. See, we didn't have to use crash or siren sounds after all. Speeding catches up with you. Brought to you by NHTSA.
Hey, it's Michael Brown for Art of Granite. You know, I'm happy to have Art of Granite back on the air with me again. Not only does Mitch have an amazing story, but his selection of granite and quartz countertops is absolutely incredible. I'd really like for you to go by, meet Mitch, and see the selection before choosing anybody else. The showroom is right off I-70 in West Colfax. Have your kitchen done and get a free bathroom countertop. Call Mitch, the owner, directly at 303-386-5919, 303-386-5919, or online, theartofgranite.com. That's theartofgranite.com.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Of course I use Mr. Clean Magic Eraser to clean tough messes off my stovetop and bathtub. But then I discovered I can also use it to easily clean my patio furniture and even my shoes. I'm hooked.
And when wipes won't cut it, I use Magic Eraser Sheets. They're thin and flexible erasers, perfect for everyday messes, like gunk on my counters and sinks. They really are magical.
The reviews are in. Mr. Clean Magic Eraser and Sheets make cleaning look easy.
Some big news. Dick Morris's new book came out, and it says Donald Trump is running for president. And right after that, President Trump said, it's not a matter of if, but when. You need to get Dick Morris's new bestseller, The Return, today. It reveals Trump's long-expected plan for...
makes it
nicer.
Personally. I know you like it dark.
Yeah, but daylight's better than...
I think it looks better on the skin.
Yeah, as long as it's not too bright. Anybody following that Jones? He's such a following Alex Jones.
I just little bits and pieces.
He's made a lot of money with nuts, though.
Yep.
He really has. I mean, there's a fringe out there for everyone.
Well, his fringe is all the Trumpers.
What's that?
His fringe is all the Trumpers that, believe the election was stolen, and the QAnon people. You know what I would love to hear one of our attorneys talk about, Tom?
What's that?
What are the limits on executive orders? I mean, what can...
Well, I know, because it's like a dictatorship.
Yeah, what
like,
can...
I know, like the thing with abortion and all that. I mean, I know what you're saying. I mean, it's weird. It's weird.
I mean, how can... By definition, this is yours, I think. How can the Supreme Court decision be unconstitutional? When by definition, what they say is their interpretation of the Constitution, which is the law of the land.
The Justice Department is announcing federal charges against 4 former and current Louisville police officers in the drug raid leading to the death of Breonna Taylor in her own home back in 2020. 4 Americans applied for unemployment benefits last week. Applications rose by 6,000 from the prior week. This is ABC News. Coronavirus is still killing Americans. The CDC says nearly 400 people die from the virus every day. More than 2,700 the past week, the highest 7-day total in months.
Well, that's gonna fucking happen. I mean,
what's that?
People are gonna fucking die from the virus, okay? It's gonna happen. It's gonna keep happening and keep happening because it's never gonna fucking go away. God almighty. What do we want? 100% protection from everything? We can't. Right now, it's way below the regular flu, way below.
Yep.
So why are they talking about it like it's some fucking major thing?
It got as high as $1,679 this week before crashing to $1,100 yesterday. Now at this point, it is worth over $200 billion. That means it's bigger. Target
feature-rich cloud phone system for businesses of any size. Zoom Phone is simple to use, whether you're on a mobile device, desktop, laptop, or desk phone. And because every call is important to your business, Zoom Phone was built with reliability in mind, using geographic redundancy to keep your communications online. Power your workforce with Zoom Phone. Visit zoom.com/phone system. Zoom, how the world connects.
business is gone, we've got people all over. Ooh, like that. Meditation. I recommend the food, and they're all in one phone video collaboration package. Yep, switching to Uma is a cinch. Just $24.95 per month per user plus tax. Ooh, now you're feeling it. Visit Uma.com. That's OOMA.com to learn more. Uma, smart communications for the smarter business.
K-How News.
K-How News Time, 10:03. Verizon promising to upgrade 911 call routing in Denver following the deadly shooting. The company said it will begin using location-based call routing in Denver in the first quarter of next year. The announcement comes after a well-known community activist was shot and killed in the East Colfax area July 15th. Denver members say their 911 calls were routed to Aurora rather than dispatchers in Denver. The Collier County Sheriff's Office is changing the way they send some of its alerts to residents. The agency will now use peak alerts for emergency and non-emergency messages. Tabor refund checks are on the way to nearly 2.5 million Colorado taxpayers. This is a larger check because of closing down loopholes. It is a faster check because the legislature that we don't want to sit for a year with legal. Governor Polis says he expects the vast majority of people to get their refund checks by the end of the month.
What a game.
What?
What a game.
What? What's
the Tabor refunds?
Oh, right.
Now, impact traffic. This report is sponsored by Blindster.
Right now we're looking at delay on I-76 east of I-25 both directions between an accident eastbound at 74th and construction delay. Just be ready for some extra time there. Stall vehicle on 6th Avenue westbound at Garrison. The left lane was blocked with that at one point, so just watch for that. I-25 traffic really not bad. Southbound city from slowing, working your way past 104th. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, a high of 96 today with a chance for afternoon storms. And then tomorrow 97 with again a chance for afternoon thunderstorms. And then 80 for the weekend. Currently it's 83. If your impact traffic and weather options for Buffalo, PayPal.
Need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blinds, shades, and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. And right now, save 45% off any order. Just use code RADIO at checkout. Blindster.com.
Take your radio with you.
630 KHOW is now available on multiple platforms and thousands of devices. Listen to Denver's talk station from anywhere.
I stream online
at KHOW.com. It's the Dan Kapla Show. Afternoons 4 to 6.
This will be fun. Christy Burton Brown, chair of the Colorado GOP, has the show. And unlike Democrat leadership, she is not afraid of any issue, any caller, any topic. So bring it on. Have some fun with Christy Burton Brown at 4.
Yeah.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the only show of its kind anywhere in the universe where we are solving problems, answering questions, and taking complaints. And please keep in mind, until midnight tonight, you can get real CBD products. Buy one, get one. Most of the products qualify. Buy one, get one. It's BOGO. Buy one, get one. BOGO Steals is the promo code. Go to the website, Panacea Life, which is panacealife.com. Or on this show, you can use the shortcut, realcbdthatworks.com. realcbdthatworks.com. BOGO Steals in the promo code, and you buy one, get one until midnight tonight for inflammation, pain, anti-anxiety. It's great stuff. realcbdthatworks.com. Welcome to the show. I'm Tom Martino. Any and all problems taken and solved. We have so many things in the works right now that we're working on. And we will give you some follow-ups on those. The way the show works is you call in with a problem or a question or complaint, or you just want to get something off your mind, off your chest. And you can call us and we get to work on it, or other people have heard about it. It's really a community of ball busters and troublemakers and problem solvers like we are. Been doing it for many, many years, recovering hundreds of millions of dollars. By the way, major news on one of the scammers we busted years ago. He finally was indicted. We'll give a follow-up on that. I'll wait for Mark to get back on that, and we'll talk about it because Mark worked on that a lot too. And we enlisted an attorney to try to fight his bankruptcy, and it was great. Now, you can text the show as well, 57739, and I will read your text, 57739. The other thing you can do is go to YouTube or Facebook. You can message us on YouTube. I monitor those comments. You can also do the talkback button on the iHeartRadio app. If you look up KHOW, 630 KHOW, next to the live button, or where you're hearing me, there's a microphone button. And that microphone button, if you press it, allows you to give us a short message, which we will play unedited unless there is a dirty word. Chelsea, what's happening with you? You have a brand new Ford, I'm told, a brand new Ford?
Yep, I have a 2021 Ford Expedition Max. That has given me some grief, Tom.
Okay, you bought it brand new?
Yep, I bought it brand new.
And an Expedition, that's big, man. That's a big. So tell me what's going on with it.
It's a tank.
What's going on with it?
So I was driving from Colorado to Montana on the 4th of July, and about Douglas, Wyoming, the car started shaking. I was idling, feeding my baby, and I get back on the road 3 miles outside of Douglas. It starts shaking so bad I can't even drive it. Pull off to the side of the road, check engine light starts blinking, and then the magical Ford Pass app pops up with an engine misfire and tells me it's not drivable.
Wait a minute. So it said it was not drivable. Okay. And what did you do at that point?
I used the Ford Pass app for them to tow me to the nearest Ford dealership, which was Casper, Wyoming.
Okay. So you were towed to Casper. Okay.
Yep.
And that was by Ford roadside, right?
Correct.
Okay. And then what happened?
So in Casper, they squeezed me in the next morning, given it was a holiday on the 4th. and they found spark plug number 2 was cracked and replaced it, and we were back on the road.
Okay.
The next day, I'm just pulling up my dates here,
Yeah, just
was July 14th. I was in Billings, Montana, and the exact same issue started happening with the car. And I used the Ford towing service to tow it to Laurel, Montana, where they replaced spark plug number 2 again.
wow, that's weird. That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay,
It gets
so you
better,
were
Tom.
it was repaired and you were sent back on the road and it happened the next day.
Yep.
Okay, and you were towed again?
Days later. Yep, I had to be towed again. The car.
Okay, how many days later did it happen again?
10.
10 days. I'm sorry, you said the 14th. You're right. You said the 14th.
Yep.
Okay. So then what?
And then I get it back on the 15th. I tried to drive it home, which is 20 miles from the dealership. I broke down 17 miles after leaving the dealership. Same day I picked it up.
Wait.
It was towed back to the dealership.
What happened What happened
Same
then? Was
exact,
the same thing?
Same exact thing. Same
Well, no.
exact
Obviously, there's a problem here. I mean, they got to do. What did they just keep repairing the spark plug? I mean,
Well,
replacing.
This time they changed out the engine coil number 2 and number 4.
Okay, so how many miles on this?
I am sitting right now at 18,700.
Okay, what are they going to do for you?
So I picked it up last night after the 5th time it's been repaired in less than a
So
month.
let me get this straight. The
They're
very
off.
first time you were driving to Wyoming and they fixed it, 10 days later it happened again.
Yep.
Then it happened again the next day.
The next day.
And then when again?
So the 15th, the 18th of July, and the 28th of July.
Oh, my God. Okay.
Well,
5 times in all.
than on the side
5
of the road
times
with
in
my
all.
kids.
Now, they can't possibly say that they have to say something's wrong with the engine. What are they doing for you?
Absolutely nothing. They want me to wait until the check engine light comes on and tow it right back to them.
Well, who's they?
It would be Ford Consumer Relations, the manufacturer.
What dealer are you near right now? Where do you live?
I am in Billings, Montana. I take it to Laurel Ford in Laurel, Montana.
And these people just expect you to keep doing this? That can't be so.
Yep. They expect me just to keep taking it in. They don't provide a rental or anything. I am left high and dry on my own.
And you only have 18,000 miles on it.
Yes, sir.
And what do they say they're going to do next time it happens?
They'll just keep repairing it.
Oh,
I
that's
have
not
asked
true.
to
That's not true.
Ford buy that, and they say I do not qualify because it's not the exact same parts that's breaking every time.
Oh, well, hold on now. You said it was the same thing over and over and over.
It is. I've had spark plug number 2 replaced twice. I've had engine coil number 2 replaced, engine coil number 4 replaced, cylinder 1 was replaced, and spark plug number 1.
So they are different problems technically.
Technically, yes, with the same symptoms of the car every time.
Are they getting any messages on computer as to what's wrong with it?
Every time they've been able to pull a code, and this is what has had to be replaced.
And they say you don't qualify for a buyback. That doesn't mean you can't take action against them. I mean, this is so. How long have you had it now?
Since I picked it up last?
Yeah.
I picked it up last night, and I'm currently sputtering in my driveway in it, waiting
So
for the
right
check
now,
engine light to turn on.
right now, it's in your driveway.
Yep.
Okay. No, they won't pick it up until something's wrong with it. Chelsea, you're convinced if you drive it, it's going to happen again. Why not play this game with them? But did they say they keep fixing it under warranty? Then what happens?
That's it.
You're
I
feeling.
think they're playing
You're
me along
feeling
until
this.
I'm outside the lemon law.
You feel no. You feel the lemon law. I don't know how it is in Montana, but most states have the same type of lemon law, which
Right.
is 30 days loss of use or the same problem
4
times. But how long? What was if they didn't give you a loaner? What was your loss of use total right now if you added them all up?
I would say
Hold on. We'll come back to you. Can you imagine this? I mean, think about that. Even if it was technically a different problem, the same drivability.
Well, it's
again
all the,
and
it's
again
all the
and
engine,
again.
Tom.
What's that?
It's all to do with the engine.
Well, of course, it has
Right.
to do with the engine.
But it's not. I mean, it's not transmission or anything else.
No, but it's bad. It's bad news. We can agree
Right.
on that. It's really bad news. So hold on, and we'll talk about this. Frank Duran, the real estate man, right now wants you to know homes are still selling, and he's even getting higher than market still. If you want an evaluation on your home, he'll do it free of charge. No obligation whatsoever to see what it will sell for based on his 27 years of experience. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. It'll be measurements, pictures, comparables, all of that free of charge. 303-920-1622.
Hey, if you're into cars, trucks, bikes, and more, August 14th, Bandimere Speedway, it is time for the Rock and Roll Car Show. Set your eyes on some gorgeous rides in the car show. Grudge racing all afternoon. A massive kids section, music from The Warning and Lola Black, and entertainment for the entire family. If there's a can't-miss car show this year, then this is it. The Rock and Roll Car Show, Sunday, August 14th, Bandimere Speedway. Discount tickets available at Twin Peaks or grab yours at bandimere.com.
BlakeHarrisLaw.com. That's the website for Blake Harris, who is an attorney at law, our expert on estate planning and estate issues. What I love about the way he does business is you can get all of your estate work done, whether it's a simple will, a trust, maybe you're facing probate, or you want to avoid probate, or you want to do some form of estate planning with a special needs trust, whatever it is, you can do it without ever leaving your home or office, including docu-signing. It's wonderful. BlakeHarrisLaw.com. Ask your questions and get free advice at 833-ASK-BLAKE. 833-ASK-BLAKE. Reverse loans. Right now, people are confused because of interest rates. What does that mean? Well, really, in a reverse loan, it doesn't mean as much as you think because it accrues against the house. Now, that doesn't mean you shouldn't be thinking about it and why in other words, have some pause. But you can get all the information you need from Empower Reverse Mortgage. That's Empower Reverse Mortgage. They're on my referral list at referrallist.com. Mark and his team have a special helpline to answer all of your concerns about reverse loans. But it is a way to tap your equity even now. You will never lose your house. You'll never be upside down in the house as long as you pay taxes and insurance. 720-500-7719. That's the helpline, 720-500-7719.
When you sell your home, don't you want to sell it fast?
Hey, Tom, how are you?
Been going well?
Yeah.
You look very summery in your t-shirt and shorts.
Yeah.
Dressed for the weather.
Yeah, well.
What was the woman's name, did you say?
Samaji.
I'm trying to find
Semaje.
Why do I not have that on here? Such an unusual name. Now,
It was revived at 9 Mile Station.
wait a minute. Did anyone call for her?
No, she called.
Samaji.
Yeah.
I have
It was on August 1st.
Okay. August 1st. Lived in a rental 3 years, now being threatened by eviction?
No.
Okay, not that one. Okay, hold on. In apartment complex pest problem,
Yes.
Samaji.
Yes.
Got it.
Okay. So we took care of that one.
Okay, let me just say we have a follow-up on this. Okay. Good, we have a follow-up.
I pushed on the door and it opened, so I thought, what the heck?
Is she going to come on, Samaje?
No, but I'll give the follow-up.
Thank you.
Things busy.
You know, we've got a lot of business in the pipeline. So a lot of business in the pipeline because we're waiting for orders to come in. So we're busy with that. Leads are starting to slow down. Just, you know, maintaining a lot of leads. So yeah, we're starting to feel some of the press from that. Figured, what are you gonna do?
Hey, Ted, what's up, man?
Not a whole lot. What's up with you?
Our YouTube's fucking up a bit, isn't
It's
it?
always fucked up. Honest to God, I mean, at some point we're just going to say fuck it.
You know, Mark, is it the broadband? Is it YouTube?
Lately, it's been the
Comcast.
Lately, it's been Comcast going out every fucking day.
Are we still working off a credit with them?
No, you can't switch over in a 3-year contract. It is what it is what it is.
But weren't they overcharging us for a while, and then we got
Yeah, we ate through the credit.
Oh, okay, but we can't get out.
Well, in another, it was 3 years. I don't know from whenever. Probably another year and a half, I would assume.
Is that phones too?
Yeah.
Who'd you switch to?
How much? You know, I'm wondering how much we really need phones. Don't we do broadband phones? We don't actually have phones from them other than broadband. We just have broadband. Period.
They're phones that are broadband.
Right.
But they're through Comcast.
Right. Through their broadband. But I mean,
No. We pay them for the phones. And they also handle the 800 number, the 866 number.
Will you do your phones through Comcast?
Yeah. It's just like the home shit. They bundle everything.
I found an article
15 seconds, guys.
that just astounded me. I can't work it in maybe today, but
Check out Blindster.com.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
hello, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. You know, gutters get dirty no matter what. The only way to keep them clean is covering them. If you do it with any other system other than Gutter Helmet, you're going to have nightmares. GutterHelmetDenver.com. Gutter Helmet Denver, a patented system that's been proven to reinforce gutters and keep them clean. 303-298-8888. So, Ted's with us from K&H Home Solutions. Ted, I want to ask about a whole bunch of stuff. I keep my finger on the pulse of the business community with my endorsement clients, the people I know, the people I've been backing for years, and I take their temperature. And I know auto repair is still up, no change whatsoever. Even though they say driving is down, driving is not down. Demand is exactly the same as it was with the lower gas prices, so that's a lot of crap that we have lower demand, which lowered prices. It didn't happen. Prices are coming down for one reason only, and that is because of the reserve, the strategic oil reserve, which is a bonehead move. As far as siding, windows, doors, supply chain issues are gone?
I wouldn't say they're gone.
Well, what does that mean then? Do you have months to get stuff, weeks? Is it a little different than before? Tell me how it's changed. It's not pre-pandemic.
No, we're seeing improvements in it. I mean, our lead times are coming down. In some cases, quicker. In some cases, slower. And we don't get great explanations about what's going on with that, other than we'll get a letter or an email or something saying they're getting better. But that's pretty much.
What about pricing of your materials?
Prices have still gone up, and sometimes what happens is we get very short notice on price increases right now. So
where's the main price increase? In what area?
Vinyls.
Vinyl
the polyvinyl.
So that would be windows and siding?
Yeah.
And is that why sometimes you're pushing your fiberglass product? Or do you just love your fiberglass product?
You know, we push our fiberglass product because in some cases
your windows.
That's what we need to use because places like up in the mountains, they won't let you use vinyl.
Why is that?
That's what the codes are right now.
Why? How can you code against vinyl? For what reason?
Because apparently the ability.
You're rolling your eyes. You don't know why. I mean, in other words, it makes no sense. Somebody told them that vinyl doesn't work in the mountains, and they believed it.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
Listen, they allow wood.
It's
it's crazy. It's
Chelsea, this thing has me baffled here. I think though right now, you're going to have to play the game and drive the car and get as much. This sounds crazy. As much wrong with it as you can.
Right.
To build your case. And we will monitor it with you. I'm serious. We have good attorneys that do lemon law. But I don't think you are there yet.
But she's in Utah. This is all under Utah.
She's in Montana.
Oh, Montana.
Yeah. And Montana has similar laws. What's that, Chelsea?
The car was bought in Utah.
Okay. Well, you would do it. That's weird. Would you do it in Utah or Montana? The dealer in Utah, they're out of it completely. Do you keep going to the same dealer now for repairs?
Correct.
I'm wondering if you should switch dealers next time. I mean, not all dealers are the same. Did Ford Corporate ever say you can switch dealers?
They recommended I stay with the same dealer. Otherwise, their engineers that they keep utilizing to diagnose my car would have to start all over.
Okay, no, that makes sense. So they are riding this with you. You have the name of your Ford rep and the name of the service manager and all of that. You're keeping records, right?
Correct.
Right now, technically, if there are different problems they're tracking, it bothers me. But your cumulative total, how long has it been without use of the truck?
16 days.
Okay, you have to reach 30. Chelsea, I know you didn't want to hear this, but right now, we have your case, and I wrote it down, and we can follow it up. I think you should play this game. And then call us back. I want to hear blow by blow. I don't mean wait for the end. I mean, call us back with the very next problem. And you can call 303-MARTINO at any time, and we'll call you back so you don't have to sit on hold. 303-627-8466. Matt, hey, what's going on with you? Hi, Matt. What's happening?
Hey Tom. Thanks for taking my call.
Yes, sir.
I'm in the middle of a really messy divorce.
God, that's terrible. I really am sorry for you because divorce, even at its best, is terrible. And when you say messy, is it cantankerous? I mean, what's going on?
Yeah. So, the main issue I'm calling about today is we're at a point where we're trying to do the division of marital assets.
Do you both have attorneys, by the way?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And we had a mediation yesterday.
Did it work?
And no.
Tell me what's going on. Listen, usually when something's really messy, there's a reason. What's the reason? You know the reason. What is it?
She's just trying to get every penny out of me that she can.
How long have you been married?
We were married about 8 years.
And did you find someone else or did she?
No, she's already getting married here pretty soon.
Is that why it happened? I mean, why did you get divorced?
There was a lot of reasons.
Okay.
It was never a good marriage, bad communication, all sorts of things.
All right. I'm not being nosy. I'm just trying to figure out why it's so nasty. But anyway, because there are ways to deal with that. Okay, so keep going here. Now you're going to value the home. What's the problem?
Yeah, so the home, I assumed we would go into the mediation and just be able to split everything. You keep your things, your debt, student loan debt, cars, whatever, all this stuff. We agreed to a lot of it except for retirement and the house, but I thought they were just dangling something ridiculous out in front of us during the mediation, but asking if trying to use the valuation for the marital home, which we bought in 2019 together jointly, and now splitting it based on only the El Paso County tax assessor value,
Well, you
not
can't.
the market value.
Well, you can't do that. You can't do that.
That's what I thought they were just dangling.
Well,
it
is that
and
because
saying
she
if we
wants
were
to live there? Hold on. Is that because she wants to live there?
Yes.
Well, then
she wants
she's
to
an
live there,
idiot.
and I'm not-
Because, hold on, if she wants to live there, it would behoove her to get a higher valuation because you would have to pay her more. I mean, I don't know why you're complaining, Matt. If she wants to live in the home and wants to be bought out, you're better off buying her out at the tax valuation.
Yeah, but then he gets
Well,
less
no,
of his
no.
half, right?
I'm the one that would be bought out. I want my equity in the house.
Oh, I'm
because it's
sorry.
not
Yeah, she's buying you out. I'm sorry. Okay. I was
Yeah,
thinking,
so-
okay, hold on. On the, you're right. I had it completely different. That's my dyslexia coming
all right.
out. On the buyout, she would give you, now, this is the way it usually happens. You go 3 appraisals, you toss out the top and the bottom and keep the middle, and then you subtract all selling expenses or deferred maintenance, and that's the figure. But it doesn't matter what they want. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean they're going to get it. Hold on, and I'll explain it.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.
Traffic is delayed through the north suburbs right now with a left lane crash southbound I-25 at 104th Avenue. Watch for some slow traffic starting around 120th. It's blocking that express lane. Outbound Pena Boulevard, that's southbound at Green Valley Ranch Boulevard. It's an accident there. That is slowing traffic. And delay on the Boulder Turnpike eastbound at Pecos. It's a right lane crash causing jamming back to Federal. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, a high of 96 expected today, a chance for afternoon storms. For tomorrow, 97, and again a chance for storms, and then 80s for the weekend. Currently, it's 86. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
Do you need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blind shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds.
Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed. Don't overpay for new blinds. Shop Blindster today and save big.
I'm so happy I did it. You know, people get accused of
Sometimes
crimes.
they did the deed, sometimes they didn't. Sometimes there's a mixture of stupid mistakes and different things that can happen with a DUI or anything. And here's what I want to tell you. Never, ever, ever try to go through a criminal offense on your own, ever. And don't shop under pressure. I've done the shopping for you. I've known Joe Lazara more than 30 years. You can get free consultations, and then he'll give you flat rate pricing, and you can trust him. Joe Lazara, L-A-Z-Z-A-R-A, Joe Lazara. 303-429-6200. 429-6200. And you can find Joe on my referral list at referrallist.com.
For low-maintenance decking, there's no name bigger than Trax.
You know, I've never really had, like, medical stuff. You know, medical stuff works, but I've never really had do this and this happens. Not really. I mean, even with meds and stuff, okay, like high blood pressure medicine, you know, some work better than others, and sometimes you still get high blood pressure, you know, and so, you know, I mean, it works, but, and chiropractic works, but it's not definite the next day, you know, and I love all of it, but even the vaccines, you know, I mean, you know, nothing really had a payoff for me like this. I have never, ever went in with so much agony and pain and left with zero.
So are you under any restrictions on
None.
what you can do? Good.
He had recommendations on what not to do for future injury.
Right.
But not because of my surgery. In general, the most people with back problems are people who run.
Yeah.
Running is not good for you. I mean, people think it is, but it's not. It's not good for you. The aerobic part is, but and kettlebells will kill you. They're stupid. your spine was never meant to do that. Twisting, you were never meant to do repetitive twisting.
Right.
So he says, just look at nature. You're not meant to do repetitive. Nobody does this. I mean,
Right.
okay, or kettlebell. It's just not natural.
Interesting. I wasn't aware of the kettlebells. I
uh,
figured there were another method of resistance training. So
planks and there's nothing wrong with exercise and backs and all that. Just he said these particular motions.
Right.
And then he said, just that running, kettlebells, and twisting. I mean, but not because of my surgery. And then normal, good strengthening. Yeah, it's good for you. Stretching, good for you. Yoga is good as long as you don't hyperextend.
Right.
So, bicycling, swimming. He loves swimming.
Yeah. Swimming's really good overall. I just find it boring. I've never been able to do
swimming?
long distance swimming. It's,
That's how I felt about running. I would run for half an hour. I would do 5 miles or whatever it was, and then I get bored.
Yeah.
I could never run a marathon.
Yeah, that's the way I felt about running too. So.
I mean, it's okay for like half hour, 45 minutes, but after that.
Yeah. Bicycling, I like riding my bike, and I do some exercise classes like aerobic type things, and I just have to modify a lot of that stuff. Cause I've had 2 back surgeries.
You have?
Yeah.
What kind?
Lower back.
But what? What exactly?
Just sort of cleaning up the route for the
the nerves. Did
nerve
they
comes
call
out.
it decompression
Yeah,
surgery?
yeah.
Why would you have to have another one?
Different location. Different location.
Yeah,
But
I've had 2 back surgeries too.
it doesn't bother me. If I really pound, then it will. So like I say,
But you got out of pain immediately after surgery?
Yeah. And unfortunate because a lot of back surgeries don't work for people.
Not the most of the failures though are
Well, because they
fusions.
do the wrong kind of surgery.
Fusions are most of the failures.
Yeah.
If your back is bad enough to need a fusion, you got to get one. But if your bones are healthy enough to be able to be trimmed and clipped then you do that.
Yeah, I considered surgery on the second one, and I decided I really didn't want to do it. And I had like 3 different people,
But you had it
So
done.
I didn't have the fusion done. I had the surgery.
Oh,
done.
no,
Yeah.
never. Because your bones were healthy enough to sustain, and your strength, right?
Yeah.
My first guy said fusion, and then I realized why a lot of orthopedic doctors say fusion, because that's what they know.
Right.
They know fusion.
20 seconds, guys.
They know cages. They know immobilizing.
Now, I do have one vertebrae that slides, and I just have to manage that.
Joint pain, visit spineone.com for a same-day appointment now. That's spineone.com.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. You can call anytime, and we'll get you right in, 303-713-8255. If you call 303-MARTINO, we can do that and get you in whenever you want. You leave your number, we'll call you back. Silverleaf Mortgage is a reverse loan company that I highly endorse. Matt and his team have a love for seniors. They'll help you through the process and answer all your questions. I'm very stingy on who I recommend for reverse loans because people can be taken advantage of in all kinds of areas of life. I want you to inquire and make sure it's right for you. It can be a great tool for keeping your home, fixing up your home, even assisted living in your home and staying there the rest of your life. SilverleafMortgage.com, 720-REVERSE. 720-REVERSE. Matt has a messy divorce. Now, here's the deal, Matt. You have an attorney, they have an attorney. They're asking that you value the house at the tax appraiser's amount or tax valuation amount in order for you to get your check. And obviously, that's artificially low. Well, that doesn't mean you have to do it. I mean, it's ridiculous to even consider that. You can probably show that the last 50 houses in the neighborhoods around you have sold for more than tax valuation. So what is their reasoning? There must be a reasoning.
Well, the verbiage is the only evaluation of the home that is acceptable pursuant to the CRE, which I assume they mean the CREC, the Real Estate Commission, is at the market value pursuant to the county tax assessor page.
But the tax,
I'm wondering
the county tax assessor, by its own admission, does not do market value.
Exactly.
It's predated.
Yeah.
Well,
So
okay.
I
So
was
what difference does it make? Hey, what difference does it make what they say? I don't think any judge would agree with that. I mean, did they file a motion for that? I mean, make a judge order it. What is your attorney telling you?
This is what they're filing. And I was just wondering if you happen to know any, like I've searched the Real Estate Commission. Is there like anything in the Real Estate Commission that says that would be the way to go? In any divorce I've read about, that is never the way to go.
It's never the way to go. Look at all you have to do is go to the website of the county you're in, and they will tell you what the valuation is based on. And it's not current market value.
Right.
And
Okay.
go. I would get an expert like Frank Duran, the realestateman.com. Now, seriously, when I tell you Frank Duran is a genius. Now, what he'll do is he'll look at it, and he will tell you the comps and the stats. That's what's going to count. Here was the tax valuation. Yep. Here's what it sold for. Here was the tax valuation. Here's what it sold for. Here's another house like yours. Here's what it sold for. Here's another one like yours. Here's what it sold for. I mean, come on. Let your attorney get off his ass and start gathering evidence. I would start with Frank Duran. He's one of the most knowledgeable people. When he does those free valuations, it's for a reason. It's because he actually gathers this information and keeps it. He has a database.
Nice. Okay.
That's where I'd start. But don't get panicked just because
right.
they ask for stuff. Stupid people ask for stuff all the time. Now, I'd like to ask a few questions. What did you buy the house for? You bought it in 2019. How much did you buy it for?
$325, $327.
And what is stuff selling for over there?
$450, $460, $470.
Yeah.
Easy.
So it's not that much of appreciation. I would think it would have been a little more, but that's good. How much you owe on it?
$290.
Is she going to be able to qualify?
I believe so. I've talked to the bank, and it's like theoretical numbers and all that stuff, and it seems like she will, which is fine. Like, I want her and my our daughter to be able to stay in the house. That's fine with me.
Good.
Good. I just want bought out of it fairly. And
there's other ways to negotiate this. There's other ways to negotiate it.
Okay.
For example, you can be creative, and anything goes as long as you guys agree to it. But you can have that money offset in other ways. So if she's getting extra benefit, rather than she's afraid she has to write you a check or get a bigger loan, instead of that, just get a credit toward maintenance. If you have any at all in 8 years, you're not going to have much. Maintenance or child support.
Huh.
And then, see, sometimes the one spouse or the other might be arguing for this, not because they think it's fair, but because they're thinking, I'm not going to qualify for the loan, or I don't have the money to give him or her.
Right.
Well, then be creative. Say, look, instead of taking this much of my retirement, leave it there, and then you can do this on the house. Money is money. It's one side or the other on the ledger. So if you're creative like that and make suggestions, they might open up.
Okay.
Because that sometimes is the reason for undervaluing property. They just don't have the money. They're not trying to be an idiot. By the way, Frank's number is 303-920-1622. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Okay, so let's keep going and talk to Jackie. Hi, Jackie. And I want to remind people we have lines open. We also have Ted with us Ted Rowland from K&H Home Solutions. I've known Ted. Has to be more than 30 years. Has to be, because it's when I moved here. It's a few years after. Hey, Jackie, what's going on?
I want to call and make a good comment. I mean, we need some positive things in life. Chase Manhattan Bank has treated me wonderful, and you've been good to help me with things.
Now, that's wonderful. It's wonderful that you're calling to give kudos to a bank. We don't often hear that. How have they treated you well?
Well, I have macular degeneration. I'm 86, and now I can't see. So to write checks and read small print, and I told them about this, and I said, is there something they could do? They give me my statement in large print so I can see it now. I can't see, like, the account number and things.
Really? Wait a minute. They actually
they
mail
set
you a
things up for
statement
me.
in large print?
Yes.
I didn't know they could do that.
Huge. I mean, I have to have a magnifying glass to see small print. You know, I have to go to the eye doctors and specialists.
Yeah.
And it's just amazing. But they help me, and it's called low vision. And I go to a specialist, and they give me the big. I'm going to order a new.
Jackie, that is
new
so nice.
magnifying- But
That is so
and
nice
it's
that you would
just
call to tell us
amazing the
about
help
that.
they'll give seniors if you ask for it, and you help people. Tell them about the low vision, because they have a doctor now that's just amazing. That so you can magnify. And the bank, I can't believe what they've done. They have a little satellite right here on Evans off Federal, and the people in there are angels. They're amazing. how they
Jackie,
help
thank you. Thank you. And you're 86, did you say?
Yeah, you helped me years
Remember
ago. I
Kayla
had a
Nichols?
ranch out in Greenwood Village, and you helped me with the water. We had the water department was charging me thousands of dollars for a meter, and you
Yes.
helped me. This has been, my God, kid, 40 years ago.
She was our first caller for a Kayla Nichols problem. Remember?
No, Jackie was a Kayla Eccles problem?
Yeah, remember him? He's the one that
Yeah,
gave
but
a
she
dog
wasn't
a
the one-
bone on
yeah,
the
she
review.
wasn't the one that-
No, it was
that-
a different lady.
Okay, Jackie, it's nice hearing from you.
Now,
I'm going to do one. Yeah. But you can mark Frank down.
So the term you were thinking of there was spondylolisthesis. That's that movement of the vertebrae.
That's what it is. That's right. Yeah. I had a tiny bit of that, but
Yeah, I
Really?
do too. Not enough for them to correct it. I just have to manage. It doesn't really bother me for the most
no,
part.
you just keep your muscles strong
Yeah.
and don't do those.
Blindster.com.
You know, we just talked about a messy divorce. One thing I want to tell you about Harris Family Law, they don't do messy. What I mean by that is this. They do collaborative law. They actually reach out to the other side, the other legal situation, the other attorneys, and then they agree not to file motions but to keep everything outside the court to lower costs. They also do unbundled services, so if you want to do some legwork, they could do any part of the divorce or all of it. They really seek to keep the cost down. They seek to keep the temperature down, and they're really good people. HarrisFamilyLaw.com, and that's 303-515-5000, 303-515-5000. Hey, Kelly. Let me find out.
So how have you been doing?
Same old, same old.
Yeah.
You know, keep busy with golf and this and poker and my AARP. So I'm staying pretty busy.
Your AARP?
They have, it's similar to this, they have the AARP fraud helpline. So people call up with, same kind of stuff they've been ripped off for.
Oh, okay.
But the difference, it's really strange because here we can actually help people. With the fraud line, I get calls after people have been ripped off, and there's very little we can do. People have been scammed by, a big thing with seniors is they get a thing about something pops up on their computer and they get $300 for, computer services. And unless they use a credit card, there's nothing you can do. Or dating scams where they've already sent the money. And here, let's say, we can deal with problems. There, it's almost explain to them what happened and preventing it from happening the second time. There's very little that we can do.
Then just log it.
What?
Then you just log it.
Yeah,
so
we
you
try and
keep
help them.
record of type of issue
Yeah,
that they have.
and it's interesting because people from all over the country.
Uh-huh.
And some of the stuff is so bizarre. I've had 3 people in the past month. One was the same thing. One was Paul Simon, one was Keno Reeves, and one was a famous, I can't remember her name, female country star that people sent money to because they're overseas and they can't get back to Denver to meet with them. So, you would think this woman with the Paul Simon sent $30,000 because he didn't have money to get his band back to the States. Now, we're not talking about a Paul Simon, the guy from Simon and Garfunkel. You don't think he has $30,000 to get his band back. But people just, they're so vulnerable that it's really sad.
It's amazing they believe that shit.
Hmm?
It's amazing they believe that shit.
I know.
God.
And I try to be honest, there's some guy who was 68, 69 years old, and he was getting ripped up by some 30-year-old. I said, look in the mirror. I said, you're 67-year-old. Unless you're a multi-billionaire, no 30-year-old woman wants to hang out with you. I said, if you're a multi-billionaire, fine, you don't need to call me. But sometimes you just have to throw reality in their face and say, fuck it. What 30-year-old woman wants to hang out with a 67-year-old guy who's an auto mechanic? It just, whether you like it or
just
not,
send her money, what the hell.
it's real life.
Yeah.
So I feel like I'm doing some service.
Real quick, sorry. Maybe you do want to change the lighting a bit. I must have had mine reversed because a little bit of a Trump glow on YouTube. Talib says, "Hey, did you see Tom's complexion?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's a little bit of a Trump glow." You know
Trump
what I'm saying?
glow?
Yeah,
Oh.
orange.
Orange
Yeah.
man.
Sun-kissed.
Orange man.
Orange man.
I'm sun-kissed, lady. God.
Really, I'm surprised they don't have like the great big studio lights and screens and all that stuff, like just
Actually,
flooding you with light.
this whole place needs a do-over as far as our presentations.
Wait, what happened to your circle lamp that you used to have?
I have it. I should.
That would give you natural.
I don't have
light.
it here. I have it at home. And then I have, but I have the power supply I need to bring home because I do my show mostly from home now. I come in when I have you and tomorrow's car day, but
I love it when
But
it's
I-
in his house.
yeah, but also I could have had you at the house, but I didn't give you enough notice. You could have come. We have coffee. It's wonderful. It's got a spare mic and all that. So
Yeah, it'll be fun.
no, I'll maybe
20
next time
seconds.
because I really can control things better. I mean, it's really nice here too. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's kind of cozy. You sit around the counter.
3419 or QCColorado.com. 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255.
Want to talk about Samoji?
I'll talk about that follow-up in a minute. I just don't like the comment Talib made about me having a Trump glow.
Oh,
on.
no, that was me, Tom, but it's not your fault.
I
it's
know
the
lighting
there.
The lighting. I had weird
We're
lighting.
trying to minimize it for
so
you.
now I brighten the light a little so I don't have that Trump glow.
No, you still do. It's still not
I
great,
do.
Tom.
Wait.
Look at YouTube.
I still have yellow.
Oh, no, you're better now. You're better.
I know,
think
I
it's
just
that
turned
other
on the
camera.
light.
I think it's that other camera that kind of makes it weird.
Okay. This one makes me yellow.
Maybe you're his younger brother.
303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay, we have a follow-up on a rental that's pretty substantial. It's and I want to remind you we have K&H Home Solutions here. But this, Samaji called, and this is real. This is what I love. Okay, you guys hear people call and you think, they're never going to help with that because, we get discouraged and we say, well, I'm not sure what we can do. But she was in an apartment complex with a pest problem, roaches and bugs. She signed a 1-year lease in March, and she's saying, listen, they won't do anything, or they're trying, but they can't. This is too much. I can't take it. And she was very upset. And in today's rental market, landlords are being pretty strict. Was she going to have to stay there another year? I said, Deputy Doc, why don't we just call them? Now, Deputy Doc suggested she try to get out early. So what did we do about it? And you were able to negotiate something,
Well,
Doc.
I left a message with the property manager and then sent an email. And Samudri went down this morning, and she was able to talk to them, and she is now going to be able to leave and get her security deposit back and no penalty for breaking the lease.
Okay. That is wonderful. And I hope she's happy. See, people, if you have a problem, tell your friends. There are places that shine a light. And by shining a light, we are able to bring attention to a situation. And by bringing attention, sometimes that's all it needs in order to remedy the situation. 303-713-TALK. That's why you need to call before a problem gets out of hand. By the way, I haven't checked my texts for the show today, but I will.
And what happened to my
And
dinger?
remember, you can text the show. I just want to remind you, and that's 57739. Doc?
What happened to my dinger?
Oh, for sure. By the way, give me control of my dinger. Usually, 713. What did I do? Did I just do something wrong? Did I hit something? Oh, anyway. Oh, I got to turn my YouTube off. Hold on, let me do that. I'm sorry. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to turn that off. There, the volume's off on YouTube. Got it. Now you can turn up and I can play my own dinger. By the way, when I'm in the studio, I have full control over my faculties. Here's my dinger. And you notice how more robust it is when I'm here? When he's got like a different version or something. Yeah, see, nah. I mean, really, compare and contrast.
Sounds like
mine is ding, 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 ding. Yeah.
Sounds like the bell you used to have on your old bicycles.
Yeah. Anyway, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. We will continue to bring you better sound effects as time goes on. Now, let me get to my dang call screener. Oh, here it is. Okay. So, anyway, that was a good follow-up. Thanks. And I will check, and I promise you I will check. I can't, where the heck is my call screener? It just went bye-bye. Oh, who do I get? Harvey? Alonzo. Sorry, Alonzo. We don't have a lot of time, but let's get started. What is the topic?
Yes, RV. I bought an RV.
Where'd you buy it?
I bought it at Trailer Source on Reed Beach.
All right, hang on, and we're going to come back to you, all right? Plus, we have some questions about home exteriors coming up as well with K&H Home Solutions. And whatever you have, let's solve your problems on the Troubleshooter Show. Coming up. Okay, somehow I nixed my... Oh, there it is. That's why I did this. Okay.
You take any vacations during the summer, Ted?
Yeah, I just got back from New York.
Oh, where'd you go in New York City?
No, didn't see the city at all. Went to East Hampton. So
why'd you go there?
Got a good friend who's got a place there.
Nice.
Man, I hate New York City now.
People?
New York City is going to hell.
Yeah.
No, the beach is nice.
Yeah. We never made it to the beach because his house is on the water, so there's no reason to go to the beach. Particularly, now we were only there for a couple of days, so just had some dinners with some friends of his that have become friends of mine. I mean, he's a real good friend, and just went up to Montauk and just kind of drove around.
Did you do any fishing?
Didn't do any fishing. We were going to go out and fish one day, and we just never got our act together. So that's coming in September, going up to Alaska.
Oh, you are going to Alaska?
Yeah. Yeah, that's become an annual trip.
You want you guys to do some fishing and camping up there?
Yeah. Well, the camping, there's an outfitter. Yeah, there's a lodge up there that we go to that is really remote. Mm. So we'll go up there September 9th and come back the 20th.
You flying with a seaplane?
You fly from a seaplane from the city of Kodiak to Olga Bay, and then you get off there. There you
Dragon, you don't recall the name of that phone
there you really
company
have
or
no
that phone
no
system that
connection with
advertises
anybody
those
except when they turn on their stuff. They'll turn on their Wi-Fi to get weather reports, so we know what's going to happen the next day and stuff.
So how do you get from the seaplane to your lodge? Or the seaplane lands you at your lodge?
Yeah, seaplane drops you off at the lodge. You get the Kodiak. Last year we flew in my brother's plane.
Mhm.
This year we're going commercial. So
you fish for halibut and salmon, or?
Fish for salmon there, and then this year we're going to extend a couple days and fish for halibut back somewhere in Kodiak.
Make sure you bring us some.
Yeah. I come back, last year we came back with about 40 pounds of salmon.
Okay.
So if I knew you liked salmon, I'd have brought you some, because I get
You want
lots of
anything,
it.
Ted?
Is this your water?
No, it's yours.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, and the halibut's amazing also.
Yeah, well, halibut, from what I understand, is you just drop a hook, and
Yeah.
then you gotta reel them up.
But it's good. It's so good to eat.
Oh yeah, yeah. Last year we were going to buy some halibut and send it back because we didn't have time built into our trip. But what they wanted for it, we could buy a halibut down here for the same price.
Really?
So he said, well, screw that. Next year we'll just go fishing.
It's the same price up there?
Pretty much.
Wow.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Because everything is getting so expensive. I mean,
Yeah.
if you go buy a steak now, it's like, $15 a pound.
Yeah.
It used to be like $7 a pound.
So we came back. We came back from New York, where every place we went to eat, prices were like outrageous. But you just sort of brace yourself. You say, this is what it is.
Right.
This is what it's going to be. And then we went to 240 Union for dinner the other night, and my girlfriend says, God, prices are really reasonable. Well, 240 Union is not exactly cheap either, but on a relative scale.
Oh, yeah, compared to New York.
Yeah. So it was nice.
Did you go see any shows while you were there, or just?
We never made it to the city.
Oh, you didn't go to the city?
No, we were going to go to the movie theater in East Hampton one night, and that just sort of fell through. It was just really play it by ear. He's got a really nice Porsche that he let me drive, so that was a lot of fun.
At least for the stuff we talked about.
So
I haven't been back to the city in years because I lived there for 40 years. So other than maybe going to some shows that haven't come here yet, there really is nothing I haven't seen or done.
Right.
After living there my whole life.
Yeah. My girlfriend's from Connecticut, so we were going to go up there and see her sister, but her sister got COVID.
Really?
So blew that off.
Did you see that credit card debt,
We
Tom?
just ended up staying in.
What's 16 trillion, highest ever.
Yeah, my son got married.
Unemployment number came in today.
Where was that?
So he got married and they wanted to have a wedding in Sedalia. So it turned out to be really cool.
The job filings, the unemployment went up. I forget the exact number. I'll look at it now. But the part that drives me crazy is there's so many jobs open that can't get filled, but yet people are still filing unemployment. It's mind-boggling.
It's insane.
It's like, I guess, like they're holding out for management or something. I mean, I don't know what they're doing.
We were trying to hire somebody for just administrative assistant, bookkeeping type position. You talk to them, and they don't show up for the appointment.
Kelly got John Kellner to say goodbye to Adeline.
Who's John Kellner?
Kellner, he's probably our new AG. Or at least he's running, and he's Republican, and Addie will know who he is. But he was in with Ross today.
Oh, he's Attorney General.
I don't think he's our new Attorney
I
General
thought
yet.
When you said that.
I think he's going to be, or he's running.
Come on,
to be.
where are you, man?
But anyway, she'll like that.
She'll love that.
My video is going to be stupid because I was holding back tears trying to say something.
Who you doing a video for?
I don't remember what I was going to say.
What's that, Ted?
Who you doing a video for?
Our daughter's going off to law school.
Oh.
She works on the Dan Caplis show, so Kelly is going around getting some goodbyes from everybody on video for her.
Nice.
What is
Ted, so this is my son.
Okay.
Nice.
Are we going to talk about?
Great.
Guess who called in? Kayla Eccles' first victim. Remember old lady Jackie?
Is he still around?
She was the one who had a problem with him, but he wasn't the one with the review.
Was on 2 NCAA
So we talked about it for a hot half a
rowing
second.
teams.
She was?
Yeah, so they won 2 NCAA titles. And the two of them they do volleyball, softball, all sorts of stuff together. Really nice. She's a great kid.
Where'd they go to school?
She went to Stanford.
Okay.
So she's smart also. and he went to CSU. It's so funny. He went to Redlands, which is in California, for one semester, hated it. Switched to CSU, and he'd gone to Regis High School.
Okay.
And there were about 10 of them that went from Regis to CSU, and they've stayed this group of 10 together. It's really nice. He has, in fact,
That's
they're
cool.
friends he's gone to, high school and college with, and stayed in touch with them.
That's always nice, yeah.
But it's, it's when you have good kids.
30 seconds,
it's such
guys.
a blessing,
I went to CSU for 1
What's
year,
happening?
my freshman year.
And what did you do after that? Did you quit? Or?
Well, no, I went to CU Boulder for
That's weird. It
2
worked
years.
before, no
Well, at CU Boulder for a year.
Oh,
then
batteries?
I went to Denver, and then I quit for a few years. And then I ended up going back and graduating.
Done with our free iHeartRadio app while streaming KHOW and the full screen player. Just click the microphone to record your message. Talk back to Denver's talk station now.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, welcome to the show. I'm Tom Martino, here to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, and make your life a little easier. And we're going to do that right now. All you have to do is call us 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. This hour brought to you by waterpros.net for the finest water systems at the lowest prices. In fact, they just shot a TV commercial for them yesterday, and I believe everything I say. You want a triple filter reverse osmosis drinking water fountain at your kitchen under $1,000 fully installed. That's incredible. That's like that's a tenth of the cost of some plumbers. And he is a plumber, by the way. So Paul, the waterman, waterpros.net. Let's keep going. And this is a situation we need to help with. I've told people, call us when you have an issue so it doesn't get too big. Alonzo, what's going on with you,
Hi.
Alonzo? What's happening, man?
Yeah. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Yes,
When did you buy this RV?
I bought this RV on July 21st.
Okay.
Brand new, 2022.
Uh-huh.
And then it was like a Thursday, and then we had a camping on Friday. So
Now,
we took it
what kind of RV?
to motor class C.
A Class C.
What's the name of it? What is it?
His phone's cutting out.
Let's get a reconnection.
Are you there? Are you there, Alonzo? We're having a little problem with your phone.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, and where did you buy it, did you say?
Trailer Source.
Okay, Trailer Source. Do you hear his phone cutting out, or is it just me?
Yes.
Horrible.
Okay, can we call him right back? Let's call him right back. Alonzo, we got to try to figure out what's going on with your phone because we want to help you. Trailer Source, he bought a new RV. I think he said it was a Class C.
I think we just had a call on Trailer Source.
Let me.
I'm pretty. Who was it then?
Well,
Doc?
hold on. I can look it up.
I'm almost positive we did.
I'll look.
It was Trailer Source, like in Westminster.
Yeah, that's
Mark,
the one he
Mark
bought it
is
at.
absolutely correct. We had one July 1st.
It was a little ugly.
From John, he bought a new fifth wheel from Trailer Source.
I think I blew him up, or we blew him up.
He had a
pretty
lot
good.
of problems. He needed help getting warranty work. He also has a problem with the slide. It's off the track. Smarty Marty contacted the area manager. He offered to trade him out, and the customer is elated.
Yeah, I remember that. That was the guy where the manager hung up on me. That's why I remember it.
No, that was Trailer Source. That's another one.
And he wouldn't tell you his last name and all
He
of
wouldn't
that.
even acknowledge he worked for Trailer Source. He was such a jerk.
Anyway, that's it, though. You did have an accurate recollection of that. So, Alonzo, tell us about what happened or what you're complaining about. Let's talk about it. Oh, I'm sorry. My fault here. Alonzo, go ahead, Alonzo. There you go.
Yeah. And the last we just have the RV for 2 weeks. And in the last 2 weeks, we had water damage on the first trip to.
Well, what
we had
happened? Why do you have water damage?
Because when we opened the slide, the water hoses ripped inside, and it was.
Do you know what he's saying? What are you saying?
Yeah, so when the kitchen slid out, some kind of plumbing hose, some fresh water hose, somehow got ripped or broken, which, of course, shouldn't happen. Why did it happen?
Now, one thing I do want to say, though, these problems with Trailer Source are with the product, not with Trailer Source. I mean, okay, you didn't like the way he reacted. I get that part. But I'm saying that this is a trailer problem. Obviously, they have to honor the warranty.
Yeah, but when they prep these things, they should at least open the slide once.
What brand is it?
It's Conquest.
But why did it rip? I mean, tell us what you know.
Yeah, what did you find out?
Well, what he told me is because when a lot of the RVs have a slide out. So when the slide out open, it pulls the hose.
No, we got it. We got it. But what we're talking about is, what did you find out why it happened? Was it installed improperly? Was it a factory problem? Are they taking responsibility?
Yeah, it's a factory problem.
Okay,
it's
so
a factory problem.
They're fixing it under warranty, right?
Yes.
Did it happen the first time you slid it out?
No, it happened to me on the camping.
Okay, so if they're taking care of it, what are you calling about today?
Yeah, because I took it back the next Monday, and they fixed it for me. And after 2 days, we took a trip to North Carolina, and when I was driving on the highway, the motor started smoking, and all the engine blew up.
Well, no, whoa. So,
yeah,
so the engine blew out. So this is a Class C, a custom van, is it?
It's on a Ford chassis.
It's the cab over, right?
That is correct.
Yes.
Okay, got it. So the engine blew. That's totally different from the slide-out problem, but the slide-out problem, you just wanted to let us know that it was a problem unit, right?
That's going to be a Ford issue, 100%.
Yeah, the chassis and Ford. But the Trailer Source should have a place.
What do you know about it? Like, did it seize? What happened? Or you just have no idea?
Well, it did. I have no idea. I just saw oil underneath, and it didn't want to start up the
Wait, did you get any engine lights or anything on your trip?
Yeah, it started. It only gave me like 2 seconds to react, to pull to the side, and then suddenly start smoking everywhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. So what do they say is wrong with it?
He said all they say is we got to take it to a Ford dealer and see what they say, what happened.
Okay.
You have to go
How
to
many
warranty.
How many miles on it, man?
That's 1,000 miles.
Well, they're going to fix it under warranty. You're just upset that
He doesn't get to use it all summer. He just bought it. It sucks, man.
Yeah, that's my problem.
Well, hold
That
on now.
we
Hold
like-
on. When did this happen, this engine seizing?
Sunday.
Oh.
This blows.
Sunday.
Does the lemon law apply to new RVs like
No.
that? Oh.
No, hold on. I wouldn't say. Hold on. I don't.
I
know.
think we've looked it up before.
Okay, but here's the deal, though. Ford will fix it. What did you take it to a Ford dealer?
Yeah, right now it's in the parking lot of the dealership, and they're saying to me that it's gonna take 2 to 3 weeks just to look at it.
Yeah, you think that's bad. Wait till you get it back next year at this time.
Right, and I bought it brand new.
You're
not to go through this
cooked,
problem.
man. I mean, this isn't the
Yeah, but
dealer's fault.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's a perfect storm, Alonzo. It's a Ford problem. Ford will look at it. They're delayed. Welcome to the club. You bought a new RV. You can't even use it.
You know, what does Ford stand
get
for
it.
again?
I get it. But what can you do about it? I mean, what were you hoping you could do? Like trade out of it? Were you hoping they'd take it back? What?
I just want a brand new one. I don't want any part of that because it's defective, or if I can get my money back.
That might be impossible, man.
You know,
Well, at
the
least
only
give him a loaner.
That could be impossible.
they don't do stuff
No,
like
they don't.
that.
They're not going to do anything.
The only thing I could see where this could come back on the dealer somehow is if they didn't prep it properly. But the Ford dealer is going to be the one that tells you what happened. You're stuck until that happens, man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's one issue that I didn't mention before. When I bought the unit, they're supposed to give me an orientation and make sure everything works, water and everything. They didn't make the orientation for me at the beginning. They didn't check.
They didn't
the
prep
water
it. I know. I started that
Yeah.
off like that, man. I get it.
So you think that because they didn't prep? See, but then I still think you're still going to have a problem. You're still going to have a problem because they're not taking. They're honoring the warranty that you agreed to when you bought it. They are honoring it. So what? Okay, let's say they didn't prep it right, or there's a manufacturer's defect or something. Now, if you want to go for additional losses, you're saying it's not good enough that warranty's covering it because I don't get to use it. But that's what warranties are about. I don't listen, Alonzo. I'm being straight with you. I don't think you're going to be successful trying to get them unless they just are nice. I don't think they're going to be able to, or not be able to. I don't think they're going to do anything about it.
Did your insurance, out of curiosity, like our progressive policy for our RV, if we break down on a trip and we end up having to go to a hotel or anything, it covers up to like $20,000. I don't know if that's something you might look into. I don't know what policy you have.
Yes, I'm gonna have to call and find out. But
listen. Here's what we could do. We could call them at Trailer Source because we had one really good luck with them after the bad one, and maybe they will trade you out of it.
Yeah, that's all I need. I don't want my money back or anything like that.
I can say this: if they did that, I would be so impressed. But if I was Trailer Source, unless if we did something wrong, I would never do that. Then they're going to be stuck with it.
What are we doing? Okay, hold on. I want to assign this to someone just to take what we call the Hail Mary.
Marty, because he's dealt with Trailer Source.
Okay, so let's give this to Marty. And Marty's he won't be getting with us until noon, I think he said. What are we doing with the Ford Expedition at this point?
He's going to keep us posted.
That's right. I'm marking that as pending because really they are agreeing to help her. We just have to make sure that they do. And then
wait till I tell you after the break about how much the bond was for Jeremy Carter. It's mind-blowing.
Yeah, and we are going to take a break and then talk about that. Jeremy Carter, if you go to Sleaze Brigade, I put it on the front page, Jeremy Carter, and we'll talk about that right after this.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
American Restoration 24/7. That's Rock and his team. And let me tell you something. You would be well to write that down and keep that name available if you ever have a property emergency like a fire, a flood, a broken pipe, asbestos, black mold, maybe an unintended death or a crime even, maybe a meth lab in one of your rentals. If you think it's not that important because I have insurance, no. Insurance only pays once, and if they pay the wrong people, you have a problem. That's why I say don't go for glorified carpet cleaners or people who call themselves a restoration company and simply put fans in there and charge you out the nose. You need professionals with EPA certifications and the certifications you need for proper cleanup and repair. American Restoration 24/7. 8337 AM Rest. Don't take a chance. Don't be victimized twice. American Restoration, 8337 AMREST, or online at amrest247.com.
So many people have told me about...
Tom, did he say where the RV is now? Because he was going to North Carolina. Did they bring it back here?
He said it was back at the dealership.
Yeah.
Or at the where we bought it. Right? It was at a dealership, I think.
Yeah,
Is what he
yeah.
said.
So it was at a Ford dealership.
Yeah.
Not at an RV dealership.
Right.
Right.
So it could be somewhere between here and North.
I think it's here. I might be wrong, but I got the impression it was here. Well, we can ask. But
So here's what he did, though. It gets even better. So we get calls on it. Just, it was one of these deals, 1 call, 2 calls. It was crazy. So he goes out, files bankruptcy. Says, I'm a contractor. I went bankrupt. I can't do it. These people are trying to fight it, so I get an attorney involved for him that goes in and does a hearing. What the hearing does is basically, okay, where's your assets? What did you do with this guy's money? It's all for the purposes of bankruptcy.
Right.
But the funny part is, the reason we were doing this is we've got him under oath in a deposition, okay? So the bankruptcy judge, even though the Contractors Trust Act and all this stuff exists, the bankruptcy just says, fuck it, and basically gets rid of all the debt for him, okay? I start reaching out to a DA's office.
because didn't they say he was unaware of the Contractors Trust Act?
They didn't even go, it didn't even get to that. It just didn't matter. They just got rid of it. It's federal versus state law. It just didn't matter. So, but a DA I talked to over a year ago, I thought I wasted my time. I really did, man. Sure enough, followed up on it, and last month, without anybody knowing, the indictment came down on 34 charges.
Wow.
34 charges. And the grand jury was 2 days ago, or maybe it was yesterday, I don't remember. The grand jury said, oh, hell yeah, go forward, which that always happens. I mean, once what they say, you can indict a ham sandwich or something like that, Tom. And so they put him, he bailed out. I'm not going to tell you how much it was. It was an unbelievable amount. I can't fucking believe it.
He had no assets, but he bailed out.
But how they got him big time locally is because the depositions from the bankruptcy is basically him acknowledging the money someone gave him for 20 grand wasn't put into trust anywhere. So he acknowledges in all his depositions what he did with the money, which of course is breaking state law.
Right.
So his own testimony is the nail in his coffin.
Amazing. Yeah, bankruptcies, they just kind of wipe the slate clean pretty quick, don't they?
Oh my God. Oh my God, he's got so many.
15 seconds.
So many counts. 33.
Wendy's. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. I will take some priority with callers, and then we will talk about this scumbag. Go to sleazebrigade.com. He's front and center on the front page. Jeremy Carter. He's a bad guy. So, and we're going to talk about a bunch of stuff coming up. Hold on. 303-713-TALK. Richard, welcome to the show. What's going on, Richard?
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
So two things.
I listen to your podcast all the time. I left a message earlier too. Your voice is very low, but Mark's and the phone callers and everything, they're all real loud and crystal clear, and your voice for some reason is not.
I'm wondering if that's when I'm in my home studio as opposed to here. Do you know?
That's exactly what it sounds like. Yep.
I wonder why that level is low.
Yeah, I don't notice it talking to you when you're remote.
We ought to monitor that, but I mean, thanks for telling us that. So
anyway,
what's going on?
I wanted to talk about an extended warranty. We have a 2020 Toyota Corolla Hybrid. Real nice car, real low miles. It's only got just under 10,000 miles, and we didn't buy any kind of extended warranty when we bought it. The car's paid for. We bought it from Groove Toyota, bought it brand new. We're coming to the end of the warranty that came with it.
The answer's no.
Still have some.
Keep going. Keep going.
So anyway, Groove sent us a letter, probably through somebody else, a broker, to get an extended warranty. It's for 96 months or 7,500 miles, $100 deductible for $28.85 or $165 down and $113 for 2 years a month. Do you think that? And it's
no, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Period.
And
no.
it says towing and rental car, but it's not worth it, huh?
No, I wouldn't do it. You're asking if I would do it. I wouldn't do it. Now listen.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Yeah.
Okay.
So good.
Take that money and put it in a bank and do preventive maintenance. Listen, you have a Toyota, and that's a pretty good deal. How many miles on it?
96 is all it has. Just under 10,000. 94.18.
And you're coming to time limit on your warranty, right?
I think your battery's covered for 7 or 10 years, right?
That's exactly right.
Yeah,
yes,
you're crazy.
Covered.
Don't buy it.
Also, if you look at this,
I'm not crazy. I'm just asking you. Why are you calling me crazy?
Well, that's true. I guess what I'm saying is anybody that buys an aftermarket warranty is crazy.
Richard,
I wasn't going to do it.
Yeah. It's just not worth it. But there's too many outs and too many problems with them. Okay, they're not done in order to help people. They're done to make extra profit. I mean, it really, they don't really work out. Now, once in a while, you'll hear a story where someone said, "I should have done it," and they do it, and it worked. But very seldom.
Once in a while.
Very seldom. And here's the deal, man. You have a good car to begin with. And if you take care of it, you should have no major problems. But if you look closely at that 96-month warranty, it's not going to be 96 months. If you look at when it takes effect, I promise you it's going to go back to the date in service, which is going to it's going to subtract 2 or 3 years from that. I'm serious. See, that's what I hate about these extended warranties. They go back to day one. They do not extend anything. And I know people think, "Oh no, that's not true." But look at the terms and conditions, and you will find that. So 96 months, you would assume, I'm going to have 8 years. You're not going to have 8 years. You will not have 8 years. Now you take your 8 years, and your car you got in 20, 21, 22, and you only have a 2-year warranty on that? 3.
It's got, like Mark said, it's got the warranty for the battery, and it came with a 3-year warranty.
Okay, then 3 years. Then take away the time and service. Take away 3 years. What you're going to buy, what you're buying for that is not 96 months. It goes back to time and service. So you're buying 5 years to begin with. That's the first misleading comment. It's a 5-year, and the 5-year will not cover previous problems. Okay, it's not going to cover previous wear and tear or factory defects. It's just not, or excuse me, it will cover factory, but not previous wear and tear or previous conditions. And once you drill down, you're going to find out it's not a good deal. Also, with the $100 deductible, they have every incentive not to find multiple problems. They will nickel and dime you on every one of them, so they get $100 each time. So my opinion is no, I wouldn't buy it. And in fact, if people have purchased extended warranties and love them, you're welcome to call and disagree with me.
We occasionally get those, but in general, we get the opposite. What do they say? It's not covered.
Totally.
But there's also a difference between a used and a new car. I mean, it's a 2020 Toyota. Why would you expect it not to?
I would
not to
especially not buy one on a used car.
You're so right on the concurrent part, though. It is such a joke. You buy a brand new
I know,
car,
I know.
they okie dokie into the 7-year. Well, you just bought 2 years. That's all you get.
That's right. If you have a 5-year warranty, you bought 2 years of an extension.
And you probably have some sort of mileage limitation as well.
And a
That's
lot
right.
of people
That's
sell the vehicle before that, before even the 5 years.
So I'm glad that you did not get it, or that you're not going to get it. Thank you. 303-713-8255. Okay, Mitch, what is your concern with your phone? What's going on?
Okay, I found out that my Samsung S9 Plus is no longer, Samsung is no longer updating the security.
Right?
Yeah, just like Microsoft doesn't work on Windows 95 anymore.
No, you're right, though. At some point, how old is your S9 phone?
Oh, it's over 4 years.
Yeah. At some point, they're not going to...
for everybody. It expired for everybody at February of 22. Now, I'm wondering, is a third-party security, antivirus, going to protect my phone, or do I have to spend more money for a new phone?
Okay, now, what kind of security are you worried about? Now, there are a few kinds, but are you talking about the automatic updates on the S9? You're not getting system updates anymore?
Correct.
Okay. System updates, and by the way, Mitch, Samsung's not the only company. As Mark was talking about, every single company, Apple, Microsoft, whatever it is, they eventually stop backward compatibility and backward support. And you end up with nothing. I can't stand it, but that's the technology world we live in, okay? So, on this particular situation, if you got SaferNet, you would be completely covered for a few bucks a month on that phone. And it's a few bucks a month for every device that you cover. And SaferNet, if you don't know what it is, SaferNet is a system where you you download the app and it runs in the background. And trust me when I tell you, it will absolutely, positively protect any encroachment into that operating system or your email or anything else if you leave it running. It's called SaferNet.com. And in fact, it doesn't require updates because it's constantly monitoring and it's downloaded and it's communicating with headquarters. Whereas your system updates, in between updates, can be vulnerable. So even though it sucks that your S9 is not being supported, my first recommendation would be buy a better phone and then put the SaferNet on it. But if you put SaferNet.com, if you put that on this phone, it will protect it. You can even try it out 44 days free if you put Tom in the promo code. SaferNet.com. It will work.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station. Available everywhere on our free iHeart Radio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Traffic on I-25 looking pretty good between Northland and Castle Rock. No major delay. I-70, there is a crash reported westbound at Brighton Boulevard. Looking at some slow traffic through there. Now off the highways, there's an accident Colorado Boulevard at 7th Avenue and a stall left lane. This is on Hamden, actually in the foothills, southbound 285 at South Parmalee Gulch Road. So watch for that hazard. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, 96 for the high today, a chance for afternoon storms, and for tomorrow 97 with again a chance for storms, then 80s for your weekend. Currently it's 89. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
Red Pilled America is the best storytelling podcast in the country. This week we explore whether manufacturing jobs can ever come back to America by telling Pilled America every week on the free iHeart Radio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Ideal is making you a cash buyer with the strength of their mortgage banking. That's what they are, a banker. They're a direct mortgage lender, which means they lend out their own money. But That means that if you qualify for their program, they will immediately put a contract in on whatever house you want with a cash deal. No contingencies, no loan approvals. They're taking the risk for you. So if you decide you want to use this cash buyer program, your offer will most likely go to the top with the other cash buyers, and you might be the only cash buyer right now. IdealHomeLoans.com. Call them for details, 303-867-7000.
Clown Parade is...
So, Ted, are you doing a contest anymore? Or not? Have you stopped that? You used to do a yearly contest.
Oh, you mean the...
Windows.
Yeah.
You still do it?
Yeah, we're still doing that.
Well, when does that usually take place?
We did the drawing for last year back in March or April, I think.
And when do you do your next drawing?
We'll probably do the next drawing early next year.
And how do you do it?
We do a software that does a select, and we pull like I think 3 or 4 names because sometimes we can't reach the first person.
Yeah.
So yeah. Right, you want to do the award? Well, actually, you did that first couple of years.
I'd
when
love
we
to
first
do
did
it,
that.
but I don't want to talk about it. So everyone who gets a job done is entered.
Well, not the one. If they get a job done, then they're not necessarily entered because they really got a job done. It's people who. And I gotta.
Well, we shouldn't.
Yeah.
Then we shouldn't talk about it because that's not an incentive.
Yeah. Let me.
No, I don't mean. I mean, like if they call from now till the new drawing.
Right.
Yeah. How exactly does it work?
Well, it's typically worked like at the home shows and stuff like that. If they sign up for an appointment, then we automatically enter them into the drawing. But I'm not sure exactly how that's working right now. Let me check on it, and I'll get back with you and let you know exactly what we're doing. We are probably going to do an ugly door contest for entry door.
When are you going to do that?
Probably get that launched in September.
And what would that entail?
People need to show us, send pictures in of their door, and then we let like people on Facebook vote on.
And then what will the ugliest door get?
A new door. We did that last year, and we tried that several years ago. I didn't think it went very well, but last year they said, it pulled off pretty well.
I guess it's no surprise she was found guilty.
No. Well, she pleaded guilty.
Well, she confessed. She didn't plead guilty.
No, she did plead guilty.
Oh.
Yeah, she did plead guilty.
So now what happened?
They'll get a prisoner exchange.
At some point.
Yeah, they'll get that Russian arms dealer for the Marine and for her, and they'll make a trade.
The Russians just wanted to have her be found guilty. So.
Well, she was guilty.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like, yeah.
I was thinking about that. If I brought a handgun into Mexico,
you'd be in jail.
Oh, they'd throw you in jail and fucking throw away the keys. So it's kind of funny, like, everybody kind of feels so bad for her, but there's places you don't bring dope. I mean, it is illegal. In fact, in Texas, 5 years ago, you'd be in jail for having a joint.
Exactly.
So it's amazing to me she brought marijuana.
She said she didn't realize it. She said she didn't realize it was in her bag.
Well, but she
try
had
telling the federales that.
Well, what you going to do? Leave it in her room?
Right, but in Texas, you can drive around with 16 AR-15s in your car and one joint, and you go to jail.
For the joint.
Right. Right?
Yeah. Well.
Not anymore.
I don't know if No, I think you still might go to jail for the joint.
No, you won't.
I don't know if you have narcotics
and
the guns, how that works.
No, I'm saying if you have 2 cars, one with 15 AR-16s, and the other with a joint.
Yeah. Unless you're in Austin. If you're in Austin, you might be screwed.
Probably depends on who pulls you over in Austin.
Austin looks the other way on the joint, throws you in jail for the AR. I heard Austin's like not even like Texas. I mean, I don't know. Isn't it truly a college town though?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like
many years ago, we were coming back from Canada into Mexico.
7550.
Save on AC with QCColorado.com. Cool air all night long. QCColorado.com.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome to the show. Garage Magic for your garage floors with a lifetime warranty. You will love the way it looks. Polyaspartic coatings. Beautiful for garage floors, walkways, patio decks, and more. As I said, all employees and no subs, and a lifetime warranty. Garage Magic, 720-600-HOME. All right, so I really want to get to this right now because this is Deborah, this will bring us
Delora.
in. Delora. I'm sorry. I didn't look at that right. Delora, let's talk about this because more and more contractors are doing this, and we have to do something about it. So
I know.
Let's talk about what's going on. Who is the contractor? Tell your story.
Yeah, so the contractor, his name is Randy Williams Sr. And
Randy Williams Sr. And what company is it?
Basement Finish Network LTD.
Basement Finish Network LTE. Okay.
LTD, like limited.
Limited. Got it. Okay. Yeah. And what happened?
So, I was looking for someone to finish our basement. We were accepting several bids from other people. We decided that Randy would be the best company for us, and so he provided us an estimate and a proposal. We signed the proposal on April the 7th, in which he asked, per the contract, for 10% payment on April the 7th, the day for signing. So we paid that, and then...
How much did you pay?
So on April the 7th, we paid him $4,230.
And why did you do that?
It was the information that was on the contract proposal that
it doesn't matter. I mean, why would you do it? Did you say, why am I paying you money for nothing?
Well, he indicated that it was for the permit for the house. And so we just thought we've never dealt with the contract.
So $4,000 up front, then what?
And then it said we would pay him 40% on the date that they actually started the work. So they started on May 10th. They started bringing in material or woodwork. And so we had to cut him a check for $16,000.
And did they actually stay there and work on May 10th?
They did.
Okay, and you cut a check for 40%?
Yes.
Okay.
$16,920.
How much was it?
So $16,000.
Got it. Okay. So now on the 16 grand, 16.9, basically 17 grand, then what happened?
So they started demo, and a few days later, a framer came in and framed our basement. And so that was all the work that has been done.
So of the entire job, how much was the whole job supposed to cost? You paid $21 so far. How much was it supposed to cost?
It's supposed to cost us $42,300.
$42,000. Okay. So what happened? Why did they stop showing up?
Well, he had multiple excuses. Workers, needed to come. Then he said he lost his phone.
Okay, so technically, according to the Contractors Trust Act, and by the way, if you don't think that has teeth in it, we're going to tell you about a guy going to prison because of it. This Randy Williams Sr. was supposed to put this money in trust for you and not use it on any other job. I want to know this, and this is a very simple question. Did you get $21,000 worth of work?
No, sir.
How do you know?
As a matter of fact, well, the framer, because we got framework done, and he tore up the cement to move our plumbing. The framer started showing up at our house 2 weeks after he completed the work, stating that he hadn't been paid and asking us, did we pay Randy because he was supposed to get paid. We asked him how much he was being charged, how much
I get it. How much of the job is done? About 10%, 20%, 30%? Do you know?
Maybe 10%.
Okay, so this guy is a criminal and a crook.
Yeah.
What was the total? I missed it. 20 grand?
She paid 21. She paid 21.
So
on a $42,000 contract. He stopped showing up after only 10% of the work.
And you're saying they jackhammered out some of your cement and redid the plumbing. What has been done? It sounds like more than $2,000 is all I'm saying.
Well, did she get 21,000 worth of work done?
I don't know.
That's the thing.
No.
About how much do you think the job is worth as it stands?
As it stands, it's probably worth $30,000.
No, wait a minute.
35.
Wait a minute. So you actually got $30,000 worth of work?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I must have misunderstood your question. So I think he's done about $7,000 worth of work.
And why do you say that?
Because my husband's doing the electrical.
No, I'm not talking about that. No, I don't want to know what your husband's doing. I want to know if you had a contractor come in and do exactly what was done, what would it have cost you?
I would say it would have already cost me about $9,000 to $10,000.
Okay, and he took 21. So you're upside down with this guy, 9 or 10 grand.
Yes.
Okay. He should refund that money to you. Hold on, he should refund the money, and we're going to get a hold of him. Hang on.
Now, Impact Traffic. This report is sponsored by Wendy's Strawberry Frosty.
Traffic on I-25, not really a big problem for you right now. Just some minor extra heavy traffic northbound between Santa Fe and Colfax. Nothing too unusual about that. Southbound I-25 looks great between Northland and Castle Rock. All earlier problems on C-470 cleared, so that's a smooth drive now through Highlands Ranch and along the foothills. And your 6th Avenue drive looks great on the west side of I-25. There's construction 6th Avenue eastbound at Osage and Calumet. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, 96 expected today for the high, a chance for some afternoon storms, and then 97 for tomorrow. Currently it's 91. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
With the Strawberry Frosty, time to enjoy yourself is built in. They're so rich and creamy, they're built for you to slow down, relax, and just take it all in. So when it's time for Frosty time, and Strawberry Frosty time is for a limited time, choose wisely. Choose Wendy's. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's.
I am using a company called Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies, and I'm doing it because they are coordinating and quarterbacking my retirement plan. Now, no matter what you're doing for retirement, a 401k, a pension, a SEP, an IRA, by the way, no matter what you're doing, that's just accumulating some assets. But what do you do with those assets? You have to know how to make them stretch. You need to know, what do you do about long-term care? You need to know about Medicare. You need to know about Social Security. How do you coordinate everything together? You know, at first I thought I can handle it. You know, I got this, I got that. But you can't. Because there are ways to extend that money, to buy income. There are ways to get supplements that will help you. There are ways that possibly overfunding life insurance might help, or even a reverse loan may help. Whatever it is, it's different for different people. But they take an objective look and make recommendations and counsel you. That's why I'm using them. Check them out. They'll save you money, way more than the tiny fees they charge on items. Check them out. You approve everything up front. rpcenter.com. They'll come to you. rpcenter.com. 970-663-3211. 970-663-3211. It's about time you do something and stop putting it off. rpcenter.com. Ideal Home Loans is doing something extraordinary with their lending power. They're a banker, meaning they have money to lend out. They're not a broker. And here's what that means for you. They're doing the Ideal Cash Buyer Program. It's extraordinary. If you go to them and you're approved, they will go out if you have a home in mind and you don't want to wait for loan approval, you don't want to wait for a closing, and you want to be put to the top of the list, they will put in a cash deal in your name. That's right, a contract for cash. Your offer goes to the top, and Ideal then works on your loan and gets it done. But meanwhile, you can pay cash for that house. Think about that. IdealHomeLoans.com. And, of course, all your refinancing needs as well. 303-867-7000.
This radio commercial was made to
I wonder why they're doing these speeding things left and right now.
What's that?
These speeding commercials. Don't speed. Almost like a DUI, but don't speed. I've heard like 10 of them. Oh.
I try to get a little daylight. Let's see what that. Let me know what you think on this shit here.
Where's Talib? He didn't come in?
Remote. How is he doing, by the way?
I don't know. I don't think good, man. I mean, you're up and about.
Working out.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't know. Not good, I guess.
What happened?
Although he had a different operation.
He had
fusion.
That's because
same
I
people?
think it was his best option. I think his bones may have not been dense enough for just decompression, maybe. I
Same
don't know.
people?
Huh?
Same people that did yours or
No.
different?
I went to his doctor.
Uh-huh.
His doctor seemed really nice, but he recommended fusion for me,
Uh-huh.
and 4 other doctors did not recommend fusion for me. Now, I don't think he meant any harm. I just think he thought it was the best thing. But
Mhm.
I think there are people who are good at what they do at certain things, and I talked to 5 surgeons.
Uh-huh.
I really did. I mean, I was going to make sure that I didn't screw it up.
I ended up talking to 3, and one of them had this device that they would put between your vertebrae.
Yes.
That performed similar to a fusion.
I know.
But if it didn't work for some reason and you had to remove it, then you had to be fused. So it was like, well, if I didn't want to.
No, there are things they do between your discs that are fusions.
Yeah.
They're fusions, but if it doesn't, if you're not stable enough, then they have to put the cage up. Is what you're talking. Yeah, but they don't take that thing out.
Well, my understanding when I talked to him, I had this done in 2016, I think.
Oh man.
Yeah, my understanding was that they would remove it, but then they'd have to go in and put in the metal and fuse it.
And 20 seconds, guys.
Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Welcome, Bill. What's going on with you, Bill?
Hi, Tom. Thanks for having me on the show.
What's happening, man?
So I bought my condo like a year and a half ago, and my realtor recommended me to a home warranty company called American Home Guarantee, and they're out of Utah, but they're all over the place.
By the way, I'm just curious, and it's not mandatory that you do. Have you ever listened to the show before?
Bits and pieces, 'cause I travel a lot.
Home warranties, in general, over the years, we have found are not worth the money you pay. And basically, they suck. They're the worst proposition in the world. And the only contract in the world that I can think of where they ask you to pay based on a promise to pay, but then they determine after the fact if they're going to pay. In other words, they say they're guaranteeing things, and they charge you accordingly, but only they get to say if they're going to pay for it after the fact, and you don't get to go back and get a refund.
No, I
and
do
not one person in the home warranty industry can justify it. That's why they avoid me like the plague, because I invited anyone who sells these warranties to come on and justify that pricing model. You charge a premium based on what they're covering, then they decide what they're covering after you've paid. And if you've paid for 5 years and it turns out that they're not covering that stuff due to pre-existing conditions, you don't get a refund for that. So anyway, go ahead. Tell me what's going on. You bought a condo a year and a half ago and bought American Home what?
American Home Guarantee out of Utah.
Okay. Got it.
So initially, the realtor set me up with this program, and I've had some issues with my dishwasher, washing machine, and dryer, which they said, oh, it's over 20 years old, so we're not going to cover it.
Of course
so
they're not. Yet you were charged a premium based on that. But go ahead.
Yeah. So they gave me a settlement check, which was peanuts. And since then, I fell for it again and bought the best policy that they had offered. And now my air conditioning, my central air unit is on the fritz by...
But if they didn't cover the first stuff and you had a bad taste in your mouth, why did you increase your coverage of nothing?
Because I didn't know any better.
Okay, so you increased coverage, and what happened now with your AC?
They say they're not going to fix it because they don't fix condenser lines.
Okay,
and
good.
Me,
So basically, these people have hoodwinked you total with complete premiums of how much since you got there a year and a half ago. Not too much. It's only been a year and a half. How much have you paid in?
$950.
Okay. So what did you get back in your settlement?
$133.
So
and
your
every
net
time
loss
they
is somewhere around 700 and something, right?
on top of having them come out and pay them a $45 fee every time they sent somebody out. So
Did you thank your real estate broker for that?
I called him on it. He says, I'm not happy with them, and I got out of them years ago.
Yeah, she or he probably made a commission on that deal, by the way.
Okay. Well, listen, if you read the contract, it's probably going to be within their contract that they excluded that. But check it for sure. In fact, I would ask... Go ahead.
I did check it, and it doesn't say anything on there what they will not fix on a central air unit.
Oh, really? So what are they basing that on?
They're basing it on the person I talked to says they had this, who's a lady, sent it to their claims department. Come to find out.
What was it called again? American, what is it?
Home Guarantee. All right, so they sent to the claims. So you may have something here. Hold on. This is a little different. If you can't find wording, I'm going to give you some recommendations coming up on how you battle this. Also, K&H Home Solutions, don't forget they're here at khwindows.com when they're not here. We're going to talk about some specifics right after the break. Stick around. Okay, good. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, good.
I don't even see a American Home Guarantee, so I can't even look up their contract.
Oh, I got to go to the gym today, and I just hate gym days, and I like them and I hate them.
Where do you go?
Well, it's now Lifetime.
Okay.
But it's Cherry Creek location. I don't have to go there. I can go anywhere, but...
The one on Dahlia? Sure.
No, the one on Cherry, in Cherry Creek.
Yeah.
I like it, but I like the other locations actually better. This was a retrofit. This is where they bought an old club and fixed it up. Yeah. It's nice, but man, their other clubs are beautiful. Yeah. Lifetime is beautiful.
I've been to the one out by off.
Do you belong to Lifetime?
I don't belong there.
You should. It's a beautiful club.
Yeah.
Golly. And everywhere we go in the country.
And they do silver sneakers.
Oh, yeah, but I don't have an Advantage plan. I prefer a plan where I don't pay a dime for anything ever on my Medicare. I don't know how I did it, but I got the best supplement, the best drug plan, and I don't pay anything. I paid $12 for my surgery. So that was a ripoff. I had to pay $12.
Did
No,
you,
$21. I'm sorry, it's 21.
Hope
I
that doesn't down.
texted you what Fuller wanted to talk
Yeah.
about on his 120. Is
Yeah.
that what you want, or do you want it on the screen?
I don't care anyway.
Okay.
I mean, it helps when you put up there with his number, though. But that helps.
I'll do that for
Yeah.
sure. Okay,
But I mean, it's not a big deal.
got it.
Why do we care about what George Soros thinks? Why? Who is he anyway? Who is Soros? Who is he? That everyone loves
He's a
him.
multi-billionaire who is a socialist and is trying to...
How can you be a billionaire socialist? That doesn't make sense.
Well, he is.
All right, go ahead.
And he funds all of these far left-wing
Causes.
politicians and funds their campaign. That's how, the two DAs that they're trying to recall.
Oh, he loves them. He's helping them.
He supported both their campaigns and many others that he's helping to finance for his far left-wing ideology.
He's also a Holocaust survivor.
Excuse me?
I think he's also a Holocaust survivor.
Oh, is he?
Is he really?
I think so. I'm not sure about that, but I think so.
Look at, man, this guy's in trouble, Mark.
Who?
Alex Jones.
Jones?
He's going to be out millions. Do you
Well, it's
know
only
that on
money.
his website, in one day, he can make sales as high as 800,000?
Really?
In one day.
But Tom, it's only...
That's what a kind of a following is. He used to come here on the show,
Oh,
when
really?
he first started out. He used to come to Denver and visit me. Now, I don't want to claim I'm good friends with him because I'm not, but I used to know him quite well. And I always would introduce him. He didn't even like it that much when I introduced him. I said, he's a little far out there and blah, blah, blah. And then we would laugh and joke. And at that time, I was syndicated and he was nothing. And then that man went from a few fringe listeners to millions and millions. I mean, they love him, his
It was
fringe.
the whole far-right movement. Just
Yeah,
like the far left was
But
Soros.
it's millions and millions.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy, now I don't think, well, I think he got very wealthy. I don't think he's a billionaire or anything.
No, I'm
Not
saying,
even-
but
yeah,
just like the people follow Soros,
no, I know.
on the far left, people follow...
But they're going to knock this guy down.
But-
Because this is an indictment against everybody right. And he, believe me, he doesn't represent most right people. But when he went on, when I was listening, and I thought this guy went too far, saying that Sandy Hook was a complete hoax, it was all made up, there were actors, these kids never existed. Oh my God, some of the shit he was saying.
But why should that be illegal?
I don't think that
It's
in
not
itself
illegal.
is illegal.
It's not illegal. He did it. What he's being sued for is
Yeah.
defamation. He called these fucking grieving parents actors, and made them sound like they're in it for money.
It's crazy.
And they're grieving over their 6-year-old. They sued him directly, like the system works.
Good. But the point is, it's only money. He's not going to go to jail.
No, unless he does contempt and he's trying to hide his assets.
Well, that's a separate thing, but this trial is only about money for him.
And his text, they got a hold of his cell phone and every text he ever made. I didn't even know you could do that. Did you know that, Mark? Every text he's ever made.
Ever made?
Yep, ever. In his entire, they had his entire history of texting.
Really?
And said, and everyone was shocked. That attorney against him, the ones for the parents, he said his attorney handed it over. And he said, yes, he did, but he didn't realize what, I don't know. There was an exchange you should listen to.
So it was an exchange for discovery, but they fucked up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Somehow, you got to hear the exchange, because I didn't understand it completely. He said, my attorney handed it over. But no, you said you didn't have them. Your attorney handed stuff over without your knowledge or something. He came right out and said that.
So they got his pre-Sandy Hook text?
They got everything.
See, that's what's crazy. I mean, I can understand everything.
Yeah, but they turned it over to him.
I know. But that's crazy that they
He
did
said
that.
the complete history of your. But what
I'd sue my attorney.
But what difference does it make? They can't use anything that's not germane anyway. But what they did was picked out everything. He said, look, oh, see, and the judge they asked for a mistrial. Judge denies request for mistrial. That judge can't stand it, you can tell.
Well, now he'll have a basis for appeal, though, which will further delay.
But the attorney handed them over, for God's sakes.
But it's still something they can appeal.
Who,
And that will just delay his
the
paying out.
the guy honestly is an asshole, man.
Of course he is.
Yeah.
It's amazing what a fucking dick he is. But what's even more amazing is how he has all these followers.
Oh, millions and millions.
That like don't even believe their own eyes as this shit was unfolding. Don't believe any news source in the world
They'll believe
besides
him.
Alex Jones.
Right.
How do you get so fucking stupid? Is the guy David Koresh? Who is this fucking
These
guy?
are the people who went on,
Have you
the
ever looked at his
January
website?
6th.
No, man. I think doesn't he sell like buckets of food for hundreds of dollars?
Yeah, and,
He's
and
one of those-
also supplements and shit.
all the bullshit.
His name is, it's Infowars.com.
I've heard of Infowars. I thought it was like a fucking newspaper.
No, I mean, I'm telling you, Mark, when I met him, and I'm serious.
Did he seem okay back then?
He was come on my show to promote his podcast and shit, and he was fringe, but not insane. You know,
Not
just
like the Sandy Hook bullshit.
no, nothing like that. Nothing like that. Then he got worse and worse and worse. And
What do you
Mike,
think did it? The money?
Producer Mike, he was the one that booked him. And then when he came to town, he came to see me, and we kind of got to. I don't want to say friends because we weren't. We didn't contact each other constantly, but I knew him.
Yeah, I got you.
Huh? Then he wouldn't come on the show anymore because I would always introduce him as, you know, kind of like a right-wing wacko. I mean, in a nice way.
In a nice way. Like how you
And he
introduced
didn't.
Doc.
And he didn't like it. Hi, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. This hour brought to you by WaterPros.net. Oh, you're going to love your water system. A drinking fountain for under $1,000 fully installed. That's a triple filter, reverse osmosis. And it doesn't even require electricity. It runs off the power of the water. It is a wonderful system, computerized. Well, not computerized because it doesn't have any power, but it is computer accurate, digitally accurate, and wonderful the way it works from the water flow. WaterPros.net. Under $1,000, never buy bottled water. And by the way, tap water's not safe. Okay, let's go to the phones. This is a terrible situation with the home warranty. Bill's been paying for a year and a half and found out that virtually nothing is covered. Let me explain something because I just got a text about it saying, Tom, you always say you don't like home warranties, but you never explain why. I always explain why. Always, always, always. And I'll explain it again. Let me explain it to you. And here's the bottom line. I don't like it because you pay a premium, and you pay it based on what you have in your house. So, if you have 10 appliances, that's what you pay it on, okay? Or 10 things. They're not all appliances. 10 things. 10 components. That's the risk factor, right? Now, let's say 3 years later, something breaks. And they say, oh, we're not covering that. That's too old. It's previous damage or normal wear and tear or whatever. We're not covering it. And then you think, okay, I've been paying for 3 years. Are you going to subtract that part from the premium? Of course not. In fact, you continue paying that much. Then something else breaks. It's not covered, too old. Or owner abuse, or whatever they say, not covered. These crooks, in my opinion, should be put in jail, home warranties. Okay, so then that goes without being paid. But you're still paying the same premium. That's what I'm getting at. Here's the proposition with home warranties. They basically say, oh, you pay us a certain amount of money, and we'll tell you what we're going to cover if and when it breaks. And you say, but can't I find out now? Oh, no, we'll tell you later. By the way, you can text me at 57739 if you don't want to call in. But I want to say, Bill, isn't that essentially what happened with you? Isn't that verbatim what happened to you?
Yes, and then on top of that, Tom, every time somebody comes out to look at an appliance or something, there's a $45 fee.
Okay, so you have a wonderful home warranty. Mark can't even find it online. American Home Guarantee, is it?
I can't find anything on that company.
Is it called American Home Guarantee?
It is.
You're sure it's not American Home Shield?
Yes, I am positive.
And it's not Blue Ribbon. It's nothing like it's American Home Guarantee. Okay, we can't even find it.
Nope.
But they won't cover it. And you say the latest one with the AC, they say they don't cover condensation lines, right?
That's correct.
They
And
just
then-
make this
so
stuff
now-
up. They make it up as they go along. And you say there's no wording anywhere that excludes condensation lines.
No.
Then here's what I want you to do. Do they communicate with you?
No. That takes weeks, and I have to hound them to get any answers. And then come to find out, the lady that I talked to, she sat there, she goes, well, I got to send it to the claims department. Well, she is the claims department.
Ask her to do you a favor. Here's what I would say. I understand you're not covering condenser lines. It's an exclusion. Could you please show me in the wording of the contract where it says that?
And on top of this, Tom, this says, I got a call from a guy in Colorado, and he says, well, I'm not coming out to your house to look at it, but this is what I think it is. He's trying to tell me it was that I need a plumber to unplug the clogged line.
Well, that makes sense. Could that be?
I don't know.
Well, why don't you have it checked out, Bill? And so we have some ammunition here. Maybe it isn't a defect.
Plumb line, 93 or free.
Now, no, that's a drain. Plumb line 93 or free, not a condensation line. This is a different animal here. But what I'm getting at is this, Bill. If, in fact, it's a clogged condensation line, they are correct if they say we don't cover clogged condensation lines. They're correct because it's not broken or defective. It's clogged with bugs or something else. And so you call a company out, an HVAC company, and ask them to check the condensation line. Do you know, now this is what I can tell you, fix it for $39. We'll check your complete AC system, top to bottom. And then if you have a clogged condensation line, they do a cleaning. I can't see why they wouldn't cover that. I mean, you might want to call and ask them. But what you need to do is at least get some ammunition. I understand what they're saying. If they're saying we're not going to unclog your condensation line, bro, you have to do that. That's normal maintenance, and I get it. I understand that part. If it's clogged, it's like if your drain got clogged.
Right.
So just try it and then call us back. We will. I promise you, we will take you up again. Let me just write this down, and then once you do that, we'll figure it out if there is a problem or not. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Now, Jim, welcome to the show. What's going on, Jim?
Tom, I have a question about the Tabor checks that are coming. I recently lost my wife in June, and I know her name will be on the check, and I don't know how I'm going to deal with it because I had a little trouble with my credit union with another one, and I had to get it resolved. Is there what do I do when I receive that check with both of our names legally?
Well, first of all, did she have an estate that you settled?
No, there's I'm her husband, and there's no probate. Everything is fine. We had wills. We had the living wills.
Now, I'm not sure. First, let's just go back on how it was up to December. If she was alive, she's due the check. So it doesn't matter that she died after that. And by the way, I'm very sorry you lost your wife.
I think they're paying in advance, which makes it even stranger.
No, he's not going to get that part. He's only going to get part of it.
I don't know that. I bet he gets the whole thing.
This is a refund from what I understand. It's
no, part of it is. Part of it's in advance.
Yeah, it's really crazy because it's an election year.
You know what?
Okay.
This is a good question. Hold on a second, man.
But how about just his question? I bet he gets the check.
If you get the check for the full amount, I'm going to tell you that technically, she's not going to be eligible for this year's refund, which you're getting already for that's supposed to come out next year.
Yeah, but that's Polis's issue. What do you do?
But let me ask you something. Does your credit union know that she died?
Yes.
Did you have other accounts did you have other joint accounts?
Yes, I have another bank and another credit union.
No, I'm asking. What did you do with your joint accounts after she died? Did you have a pay?
I had notified everybody that she had passed, and I sent death certificates. These people, this particular one that I went to the other day with a different type of a check, they still had her name on the account. I don't understand that.
Well, you can do for deposit. You can deposit those checks. You don't need both signatures if you're putting it into a joint account. You can try that, or you can simply say, this is for my deceased wife and me, and just sign it. And then you can say, for so-and-so, and sign her too. I mean, you are the only heir. I mean, they shouldn't get involved in your business like that. My bank would never do it. Why does your bank even care?
I don't know, Tom. I was surprised.
Well, I would change that credit union, by the way. I would change them. If they're that, I would get away from them. But right now, you have, geez, you know what? Maybe Blake Harris can answer it. Maybe he can. But again, I don't know what to do about the refund you're getting in advance.
That's going to be Polis's issue. He's not going to go back and get money from a dead person.
All right, you're saying just cash it anyway.
Well, hell yeah. I mean, it's not up to us. He's the one mailing the checks for the election year.
I'm not telling him what to do, but if it were me, I would just sign her name and deposit.
Yeah, but he already told that credit union she's no longer around. But I agree with Doc. If he's got another bank that doesn't know
I would just sign the names.
Just sign it and go in and cash it or deposit it.
Blake's not available.
Oh, how about a mobile deposit? Almost everybody's got mobile deposit.
Can we get him back on tomorrow with Blake Harris?
I can certainly
Let's try to do that.
Don't let the media fool you about interest rates and the latest Fed move. Yes, home equity lines of credit have gone up. Yes, credit cards have gone up. And yes, auto loans have. But mortgage rates have gone down. That's right. Don't miss out on your chance to lock in a 30-year fixed mortgage at 4.99% with an APR of 5.17% by calling Ideal Home Loans 303-867-7000 or online at idealhomeloans.com. Equal opportunity lender regulated by DORA, NMLS 136756. For terms and conditions, call 844-45-IDEAL.
Now, you've heard me talk about John Fuller Law, giving you personalized attention. That means that he is truly a smaller firm by design. He handles each and every case, along with his helpers, of course, but he is the attorney in charge that you get to talk to. You even get his personal cell phone. So does that reflect in people's opinion of John and the reviews? John, I'd love to ask you about the reviews you get on the law firm. I know what we get here. They're great. And how do you interpret your reviews?
Well, thanks, Tom. Hey, we've got over 100 5-star ratings and reviews from past clients, and these aren't Google reviews that are made up or Amazon reviews. These are real live clients that have hired us and have gone the distance with us and gotten good outcomes that they were happy about and felt strongly enough to go and leave a review. But the important thing to me is as you're considering a law firm to hire and you look at the reviews for my law firm, what you'll see is that these clients are calling out my employees. They're saying Bridget did a great job and Jill did a great job. And these are employees. Those two alone have been with me a combined 15 years. We have a long-standing team of professionals that we dedicate towards every single client's file that we have in the firm. And as a result, we get great results for our clients, and that's reflected in those reviews. So I harp all the time that you're getting my dedicated team, you're getting my best services, you're getting my cell phone number. That's just stuff that you can't get when you hire one of these firms that has 50-some-odd attorneys and God knows how many other staff. We want to give you the best service, and that's why you should hire us.
Now, John Fuller can be reached, and I say this all the time, even if you're calling other attorneys, you need to include John, and you'll see the difference. You'll know the difference. John Fuller, Fuller Law, you find him at referralist.com. Here's the number, 303-597-4500, 303-597-4500.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out. Terms and conditions apply. For full details, see unlock.com/legal.
Lisa, thanks for having me over. Your new kitchen is gorgeous. How'd you find the money to do it?
We worked with this great company, Unlock. They help you unlock the future value of your home to get the cash you need today.
So it's a home equity loan?
No, it's not a loan at all. There's no monthly payments and no interest charges ever. And you can use the money however you want. We were able to redo our kitchen and pay off our credit card debt.
Wow. Jack and I could really use this to finally pay off our old student loan debt. How do I get started?
It's easy. Just send them a text.
Text SAVING to 323232 to unlock the value in your home and get up to $500,000 in cash with no monthly payments and no interest ever. Pay off debt, improve your home, add your retirement fund. It's up to you. Just text SAVING to 323232 right now to see if you qualify. Text the word SAVING to 323232. Text SAVING to 323232 now.
If you're with Verizon, AT&T, or T-Mobile, join the flood of people switching to Pure Talk. The average fan...
Kansas is 20 weeks, right?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
My limit was 12.
You would do it up till 12?
And 95% of the women I saw were 12 and under. Occasionally we had to send them away. Most women have it
Do
between...
you know right now, until the umbilical cord is cut, in Colorado, you can abort after it comes out of the woman.
To me, that's murder. It's not an abortion.
It's up to the doctor at that point. Oh, okay.
I'm just telling you what my feeling is.
Yeah, I think the only time that would happen is if, like, you know, a woman shows up, never had an ultrasound, the kid comes out, and its head's missing or something. I mean...
But then the kid's not alive.
I mean, what woman in the right mind isn't attached to that kid? I mean, even in the womb, it's crazy. I mean, okay, maybe some nutbag, but there's not many of them.
Do you know that I've read more than once about a woman going full term having a baby, and she never knew she was pregnant.
I've had 2 of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's hard
What?
to imagine.
Most of them
Were they
really
obese?
One was
super young.
Yeah. One was 14, one was, I think, 16. And they went into the
Who knocked up the 14-year-old? Did you get the people involved?
No.
No.
I just referred it out.
Oh, so you're done.
But the pediatrician called up. You know, the woman came in saying she was having stomach aches. The pediatrician called me up and said, "Ken, I got, a teenager here who's in labor. Can you take care of her?"
In labor. Oh my God.
That's amazing. That's just amazing to imagine.
Well, at 14, well, if she got pregnant, she's having her period. Wouldn't she understand she missed her period for 9 months? Yeah, okay. I mean, how the fuck do we know?
The agenda.
I always thought it was super heavy women.
Yeah, well, these were both heavy teenagers. Really,
Oh, super heavy.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Like that?
Yep.
Now, what do you do if your attorney accidentally turns stuff over to the other side during discovery that should have
She
never
was
been
sentenced
done?
to 9 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, what do you expect? We're funding a war
And she
against Russia.
And she pleaded guilty.
Fucking 9 years.
She's going to serve a couple.
We all agree that's unjust. Come on.
No, but I'm saying she's going to serve a couple months.
Russia.
We're going to have this prisoner.
If I recall, she was pretty anti-American back in her day.
Oh, she was?
Oh, yeah, she was. So it is just kind of fucking, kisma in a
Well,
way.
if it was a Republican administration.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the only show of its kind anywhere in the universe, GarageMagic.com for your garage floors. We'll get you beautiful garage floors with a lifetime warranty, GarageMagic.com, and that is 720-600-HOME, 720-600-HOME. Ted is with K&H Home Solutions. I have a text here, Ted. Do you guys do insurance work for siding? I never even thought of that. Is siding ever damaged where you have to replace it? I'm not talking about Everlast. It wouldn't be damaged. But do you do insurance jobs for siding? Have you done that?
We have done that. It usually comes out in a greater thing. I mean, if your siding got damaged, your roof probably got damaged as well. So it's all
well. And you guys do roofs too.
Yeah.
Okay. And are you still doing 15% off roofs now that we had a hailstorm? You're still doing that?
Yep.
Okay. So you do siding, And have you ever had to do windows from storm damage?
Yeah, we do. We do from time to time. It's not very often.
Seldom,
yeah.
though, right?
Yeah. I mean, you have a frame that gets damaged by
But
big hail.
but vinyl doesn't get damaged by hail, does it? Vinyl windows?
Sure.
They can?
Sure. I had one of my windows got damaged.
What about fiberglass?
Really rare. I mean, when you get really big hail, it's going to damage damn near everything. So.
Okay. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. We're going to talk about anything you want. I give priority to callers. So let me go to Donna. Donna, what's going on with you? What's happening, Donna? How can we help you? What's happening?
Hi, Tom.
Hey, what's going on?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, great. Okay, my name is Donna, and I'm calling about a situation with a hotel and my new purchase on my home. So actually, it's two.
Okay, tell me how these are connected. Go ahead. Let's hear about it.
Okay, I was between housing, a rental, and a purchase. So I had about 18 days I had to stay in a hotel. So I went to Booking.com, and I booked a hotel for $1,600.46.
For how long?
For 16 days.
Okay, and you paid up front?
Yes, I paid it up front.
And how much total did you pay again?
$1,646.
Got it. What happened? What went wrong?
Okay, so when I got to the hotel, I registered. Everything was fine. I went in. Well, I was there about 2 or 3 hours, and I just couldn't breathe anymore. There was some kind of fumes, like perfume type of fumes or chemicals. And I looked everywhere for some kind of plug-in, and I couldn't find it. And
what hotel was this?
It was Quality Inn by Tower Road.
Okay. And what was wrong with it? What was wrong with it?
We don't know. I went up to the front desk. I told her my situation, that I was having medical issues because of the smells in the room. She went in there with me. She confirmed the smells, but we couldn't find it. It was, I don't know if it was coming
How
from the air
bad was it? I
conditioning.
mean, would anyone notice it, or are you extra sensitive?
No, I am sensitive, but when I thought maybe that was a problem, so I waited for her, my son to get there, and my son just walked in and said, "Wow, what is that smell?"
And what did
And
you
he's
ever
like,
find out what it was?
We don't know. So she offered me a second room, and I said, "Fine, let's try that." You know, I wanted to stay there. I mean, I was unpacked and everything. So I went up to the second room. I was there about 5-10 minutes again. I mean, you walked in and you could still smell the same smells. But I thought, well, maybe they're not quite as strong and I can manage. Well, they were just way too strong. I had to sit in my car for 2 hours because I couldn't breathe in there. So it got to a point where it was, medically serious, and I probably end up in the ER. So I thought I have to ask her if I could just get out of it.
So
I
all the
went
other
up to her.
people staying there, were they waiting out front for the ambulance?
Yeah, like what was
No.
happening to the other people?
I don't know. Nobody else. I didn't see anybody else complaining about the smells.
Okay.
She didn't.
So
tell
what
me.
happened then?
There is-
What happened? So you decided you could not stay there. And
Right
what
there.
did you?
She
What
said
did you
that
do?
would be fine.
What did you do?
She said it would be fine. I could cancel, but they would charge me one night because I had to. They couldn't re-clean the room. I said that's fine. So I called. I asked her for something to cancel. She said she couldn't give it to me because I booked it through a third party, Booking.com, and I had to go to them. So I said okay. So I went to Booking.com. They told me that I couldn't cancel with them directly. I had to go online and do it through the verification. So, I wasn't looking at it the moment I was talking to them. So I said, okay, I'll do that. Which they booked me another hotel.
Did you, hold on, did you finally, let's get right past all this. Did they allow you to cancel?
Booking.com, don't know if they said I could verbally. They said I had to do it online.
Well, did you do it
verification.
online, Donna?
I tried. There was no cancellation button. So I called them back and I said, there's no cancellation opportunity here. I need you to cancel it for me. They said they couldn't do it for me. I'd have to call the hotel. I go through this for 2 months. I'm going through it. So I dispute it with my bank. My bank says, okay, they give me back the $1,646, and then they tell me, 2 weeks later, I'm negative in my account. And I'm like, so...
Did you do this on a credit card, Donna?
I did it through a debit card.
Doggone it. Why are people using debit cards?
But it would have been the same thing anyhow.
I disputed it.
She disputed it. They gave her the credit. The hotel said, hey, she booked it.
But you did not stay there 16 days. Are they
I didn't
charging
stay
you
even
for
once.
all 16 days?
Yes. When I disputed it, they sent a message back to my bank that I didn't cancel properly. They will not give me they dispute it and will not give me the refund.
If you
So it
you
went
book
back
through
into
like
my account.
Hotline or Pricewire or whatever the hell it's called,
It was
Priceline.
called Booking.com.
I understand, or Booking.com, or Hotels.com, or a lot of them. Once you book it, they're cheap because you can't get out of it. You own that hotel for that amount of days.
But
I
they
didn't
told
know
her
that
she
because-
could cancel online.
But she didn't
Yes.
spend the money with them. She spent the money with Booking.com.
No, Booking told her she could cancel online.
Yes,
Is
they
that
did.
right?
They truly did. Yes, they did.
But there's
And
no
then
place to
I
cancel.
called them back and they're telling me that they can't cancel because it was a third party with them. And I told them, who's the third party? I got the verification from you guys, Booking.com, right here in front of me. And they said it was Priceline.
Where's the
So I
hotel?
called-
I would take the hotel to small claims court. I swear to God I would.
The hotel said they never got the money. I talked to the manager.
Nor did she pay the hotel.
Well, if
They
the
never
hotel
got
never
their
got
money.
the money, how can Booking keep it if the hotel didn't get it?
That's exactly what they're doing. They're keeping it. And I've heard, and I looked online, and they're doing this to a lot of people. They're not refunding these monies. Once you book, and they told me I could cancel.
Yeah, but I
cancel
would
for
say
medical
if they paid the hotel, but they didn't even pay the hotel.
I talked to the manager. They did not pay the hotel.
What's
And
the name of the
manager said she
What's the
cannot
name of the
help me.
hotel? Did you say it was up near? What's the
It
name?
was Quality Inn on Tower Road.
And how do you know Quality Inn didn't get paid? They may.
I just-
how would the front desk clerk know?
No, I talked to the manager. I talked to her three
They
times.
would. I don't know if they would know. This is a mess.
I know. So what I heard when I talked to my bank, I got all the documentation together. I showed her where I rebooked through Booking.com at these other facilities, and that I had canceled the first one. And they said, well, it doesn't show that they agreed to the cancellation. I said, but they rebooked me at these other facilities. I
For the
canceled
same
with them.
dates. They rebooked you for the
exact
same dates. And your
Yes, I
bank
took it to my
and your bank doesn't agree with you?
No, they won't give it back to me. And they won't even let me put a freeze on the account, even though it's a negative. It's horrible, horrible situation. I'm so mad at them.
I don't
It's
blame
not
you.
right.
And you wouldn't have rebooked if you didn't cancel. You know what?
No, I wouldn't have. I didn't have the money. I was trying to buy a house.
Do you have a contract or a copy of the contract with Booking.com about cancellations?
You need to turn a mic on. You turned it off. You
Sorry.
turned it off. Now turn it off and turn it back on if you want. But
Yeah, I just don't know if you have if there's a contract with specific cancellation policies with Booking.com.
So verbally I talked to them, and they said that there was going to be a tab on my
all
what's
right,
it called?
listen.
My
We're way
verification
beyond
that
that
they
now.
sent me.
We're way beyond that.
Yeah, and it wasn't there.
Hold
It's
on,
not
Mark.
there.
Hold
I
on.
talked to
King
them
of
5
Small
times.
Claims Court. You'd be pissed off too. So.
Well, I just would, when I book through any of these places, I just assume it's a done deal.
Okay,
So
but let's
I
not assume
just,
that. Is there a local agent? I mean, what does she do if she
What
wants
if you
to
have
sue?
to cancel
Huh?
for medical reasons? I had nothing to do with.
Yeah, but first of all,
She's
forget the
already-
medical reason.
Yeah,
Forget
exactly.
that. That's not going to
Okay.
fly. Okay, you don't have a medical reason unless a doctor said you did. You don't have. Forget that. I can't help you with
Okay.
that. I can
Okay,
help
okay.
you. I can help you with the fact that they booked you on the same dates for another room. So they should have logically been able to cancel you, okay? You changed your mind. I don't care what it was. Why would they book you on the same dates for another hotel? I mean, they're going to say you didn't cancel properly, but if they didn't pay the hotel, then they have to answer for it. What we need to do is figure out how you sue these a-holes. How do you sue these people that have these booking places? Because tons of people all over the country are getting screwed.
That's what I'm saying. I looked online. Everybody's getting ripped off by these companies.
look, I'm going to just
disagree.
disagree with both of you just a little bit here. When you book with these places, that's it. If you don't show up and don't use it, it doesn't happen. It's almost like a penny saver airline ticket.
Okay. I will agree with you if you can find out where booking says it's all sales are final. Let's look it up. Hold on. We got more coming up.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. A delay in the foothills right now along the Genesee area Westbound I-70 running slow and go stop and go between Lookout Mountain Road and Genesee Park due to an injury accident there, so do expect some heavier traffic if you're heading up to the higher elevations. Now back here in the heart of Denver, things looking good on I-25. No slow traffic on I-70. The Boulder Turnpike looks great between Boulder and I-25. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, a high of 96 today with a chance for some afternoon thunderstorms. For tomorrow, 97, and again a chance for storms, and then 80s for the weekend. Currently, it's 92. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
Stop by Mattress Firm for summer Black Friday deals. Save up to $600 on select mattresses from top brands, with queens starting at $149.99. Plus, get a free adjustable base with qualifying purchase.
If you want to sell your home, you can do it the conventional way, or you can do it tomorrow. If you don't want to clean your home, if you don't want to have your home inspected, if you don't want commissions, if you don't want closings, loan approvals, none of that. You just want to check. HomeVestors is one of those companies that will make you an offer and buy, and they take all the risk. So give them a call. You have nothing to lose. Even if you think, they'll never pay me what I want, you have nothing to lose to find out. Call them, 800-44-BUYER. That's 800-44-BUYER.
This radio commercial was made to convince you to stop speeding.
They say see terms above, so we see terms. She can't go to small claims court either.
Mediation.
Mediation only.
Yeah, we should have known that, actually. What was the name of it?
Booking.com.
No, the hotel.
Quality Inn on Tower Road.
See policies, okay. They do say free cancellation. Oh, wait, can't be modified. However, if it offers free cancellation, you'll be able to cancel it for free as long as you do it in time. Oh, so she was there. Never mind.
What the hell? I just can't find this fucking Quality Inn.
Well, she'll have the number. She's been in touch with them all.
No, I'm looking to see what it says at Booking.com. If I try to book the Quality Inn, it should tell me the cancellation policy.
Yeah, but Mark,
But I can't
it
find
all
the
says you have to
fucking
cancel.
hotel.
It says here in terms and conditions you have to cancel on time,
Yeah.
depending on the hotel. So she was already there.
Yeah, that's a little late.
We always book through the hotels, man.
And same thing with car rentals. You never should go through a third party with car rentals.
Costco's not bad.
I use Costco for a car
Costco's
every
not
time.
bad, yeah.
But normally, any of these other, like Booking.com or Travelocity or any of those,
Yeah.
if you book through them, you're screwed if something happens with the car. It just doesn't pay to save a couple of bucks.
Here we go. I think I found it. Hotel Quality Inn. Let's see what these guys say. Okay. Quality Inn and Suites Denver on Tower Road, right?
Right.
All right. So now we're going to reserve it. And let's see here. Okay.
And they gave her another room. She didn't even ask for another. Maybe they would have given her a third room.
Free cancellation. Okay. So this is saying, when did I book this? So I said for Sunday the 14th, which is basically 10 days away, and I can cancel
on the 12th of August. So it's free cancellation up to 48 hours before for that exact hotel through bookings.com. And she showed up the day of and checked in. So that's why they're not canceling it.
But why can't she cancel the rest of it, at least, and only pay for 48 hours?
Well, that's not what it says. It says you have that time to cancel. Non-refundable, by the way.
But if the room was uninhabitable, that's a different story, right?
Oh, and hold on.
Yeah, but how
If
do
you
prove
choose,
that?
no. Listen to this. The cheapest way, which I bet she chose, so the one I was just looking at with the cancellation was $2,900.
Pay in advance.
The exact same room that's $2,458 is called flexible to reschedule. You can reschedule with the same hotel, and there's a policy wrapped up in there, but it's 100% non-refundable.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. WaterPros.net also does whole house conditioning systems, and you can do that under $2,000. Think about that. Better laundry, better detergent use, or less detergent use, better skin, better health. That's WaterPros.net, under $2,000, a whole house system. Now, I need to take John because he's on his lunch hour. I need to take him. Then I'll go back to Donna and booking. We are researching booking.com. John, this was a really weird case, and you called us about your mom, I guess. She's deceased, and you were looking at her bills and realized Excel Energy had been overcharging her for a long time. Is that right?
18 years, correct.
18 years. How were they overcharging her?
They were charging her commercial rates for gas.
Now, I don't understand why they were doing that. She was in a trailer?
No, she was in a single-family home.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought a trailer. I looked out here. Okay.
Yeah, and she passed. Oh man, this microphone. But anyhow, she passed away. But we found out, Tom, this is crazy. She had been paying a commercial rate to Excel for like how many years? Like 15 years?
18 years.
18 years. They were overcharging this poor lady, man. 18 years.
Now,
she died at 91, so she,
why didn't she notice she was being charged?
I don't think I would have.
No, the only way I stumbled onto it was because I had the house shut down. I had the heat off. I had the air conditioning off. Very little electricity's going through there, and I'm getting Xcel Energy bills the same as what I'm paying for a family of 4, and I just couldn't figure it out.
All right. So, what did the
month.
difference? What did you figure the difference to be?
Well, I
$10,000 to $15,000.
Yeah, but here's the problem.
It was about 10,000.
Here's the problem.
Calculated. Yeah.
Let me explain this to you. They're willing to go back 2 years and refund.
Correct.
How much does that amount to?
It's $843.
Wait. So they're figuring only $400 a year?
Correct.
Well, how are they figuring way less than you are?
Well, I calculated, I didn't know exactly what the difference would be, but based upon what
do you believe them that it's an $800 difference for 2 years?
So for example, the breakdown's here. So for example, she was charged $66.64. She should have only been charged $26.41 for 1 month. They break it down perfectly per month.
Okay, so if you extrapolated that out to
take 843 divided by 2 times 18.
843 divided by 2?
Yep. Times 18.
That's $421 a year.
Times 18.
Yeah, times 18, but that's not going to be times 18.
$7,600.
No, but we're seeing how much legitimately was she overcharged though?
She was not as much as he thinks. Okay, but what I'm saying is this: the reason I'm doing this is because you can only go back by statute about 6 years for a collection on debt, or if it's breach of contract, or if it's fraud.
Yeah,
it's
but
not fraud.
But it's even worse than that because she was the victim and she's
No,
dead.
he can still sue for her estate. He can sue if he's the son. I mean,
It's PUC.
yeah, there is a bit, but
Now, wait a second, both of you. We were overcharged by Comcast. Suzanne, you pay the bill. Tom, you authorized it, and I found it years later, and they only went back 3 years. But my point is, no one noticed it.
yeah, it's easy not to notice stuff. I think
it's pretty hard for a senior citizen. She died 91 years
we
old.
agree.
So
We agree. But
I
John,
don't know how in the world.
in
yeah.
a perfect world, they'd go back 18 years, but they're not going to. By contract,
I
they
agree.
say, what do they say? What's a 24-month? A billing mistake? What do they say?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then you agreed to it. Okay, so there you go, 24 months. And that's what they're willing to give you. So, John, I think you're wasting time. Now, yes, I would do that.
No, I think that's where that rule's derived from, is the PUC.
Yeah, and I think this. The other thing is, even if you didn't take it, you can't go back 18 years anyway.
No, but what really sucks about this
I think you can only go back 3 years if we do a breach of contract, or a fraud 3 years.
they should still just do it's my only point.
Of course they should. Of course they should.
That's what I would
You know,
say.
it's a big monopoly. It's not like his mother or any of us can go out and shop where we want to
But
buy our electricity.
I can't say this enough. Excel Energy sucks.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
they're not
they do go
required to
back
keep 18-year-old records, so who knows?
They did a computer conversion in 2004. So my guess is maybe it's been even going on even longer than that. But that's up to the computer conversion time was 2004.
But how would you tell by looking at the bill?
Oh, there was letters on it. What was it?
There were letters. What do you mean?
There was some designation to it. Say
it was commercial. Yeah.
What was it, like
Do me a favor.
CME?
Send us. I want to look on the bill because I do want to put the word out to other seniors. That's the best we can do right now. I would take the 2 years. I think it sucks, but Excel Energy sucks.
Isn't that how we discovered it? That his residential code was different than her.
They suck,
commercial
man. They
code?
really do. They suck.
But isn't that what happened, Mark?
What's that?
That he saw whatever was
Road and Genesee Park, exit 254, and it is really slowing traffic. Now, C470 and I-70 here in the metro looking good. I-25 is accident-free. Some heavier traffic through downtown on northbound I-25, and an accident Colorado Boulevard southbound at Evans causing delay. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, a high of 96 today, and a chance for some storms for Friday, about the same, 97 with a chance for storms. Currently, it's 92. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 K-How.
DQ presents Picture This. Picture the burger of your dreams on the new DQ Signature Stack Burgers menu. 5 premium burgers like the Flamethrower Signature Stack Burger and loaded A1 Signature Stack Burger. But it's not a dream. The DQ Signature Stack Burgers lineup. Try today. DQ. Happy tastes good.
You know, you just heard me talk about Fix It 24/7 and what they can do to go through your furnace or AC if you're having a problem for $39. They'll do a complete cleaning and refurbishment. If you have problems, they'll tell you about it. In fact, that guy with the clogged condensation line saying my AC is not working could pay just $39 to get Fix It out there for a diagnosis. Any problem with plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, or drains, you can get an expert at your home, background checked, licensed, and insured for just $39. Now, they'll go through there and tell you what the problem is and what it will cost to fix, and then they credit you the $39 when you have the work done. If not, that's all you pay is $39. That's a great proposition. FixMyHome.com. Fix it 24/7. 720-526-3939. Hey, another great proposition is Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, who will do a free market analysis of your home, what it will sell for in this market with these interest rates, and he will do it from real stats. He'll show you what he can do based on 27 years of experience. So if you're thinking about listing but you're afraid of the market, call Frank for that free analysis with no obligation at all. That's 303-920-1622. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Reverse loans, you know how I feel. They can help in certain circumstances if you're 62 or older with equity. Now listen, some people have no choice. They have to save their home from foreclosure. Others, they want to get out from under a house payment, or they need to fix up their house. Whatever that is, reverse loans are the best answer, and ApprovalReverse.com can help you. ApprovalReverse.com. I've known Joan Sullivan for years. You can trust her and her team. 303-771-3528. 303-771-3528.
Hey, if you're into cars, trucks, bikes, and more, August 14th, Vandermeer Speedway, it is time for the Rock and Roll Car Show. Set your eyes on some gorgeous rides in the car show, grudge racing all afternoon, a massive kids section, music from The Warning and Lola Black, and entertainment for the entire family. If there's a can't-miss car show this year, then this is it. The Rock and Roll Car Show, Sunday, August 14th, Vandermeer Speedway. Discount tickets available at Twin Peaks or grab yours at Bandemere.com.
Scott Curley, CEO and founder of KickIRS.com.
If you're getting letters from the IRS, call us immediately. The IRS is the only entity in the country that can seize assets without a court order. If you call us in time, then we know where they're at and we can intervene before anything damaging occurs.
So I called KickIRS.com and they were able to help me. I no longer have this huge tax debt. I am able to sleep better at night and I no longer stress about this. So thank you, KickIRS.com. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Call for your free tax relief consultation now at 800-420-7550. That's 800-420-7550.
If you don't deal with your IRS problem, then they're going to take your paycheck, they're going to drain your bank account, and they may even take your house. But that doesn't have to happen.
Get your free case evaluation now at 800-420-7550. 800-420-7550. That's 800-420-7550.
With PatriotSoftware.com, accounting and payroll, keep your time and money.
Mike Capel here, serial entrepreneur. I started my first business in the basement of a factory over 30 years ago. We had no heat and no air conditioning. Instead of customers, our office visitors were rats, birds, flies, and snakes.
I wish two good, fit, young candidates would run. My God, we're dredging the bottom of the barrel here.
DeSantos is great.
You know, Rubio is a smart guy.
Rubio's smart.
Rubio.
Code RADIO and get 2 months of payroll processing free. That's PatriotSoftware.com.
With PatriotSoftware.com, accounting and payroll, keep your time and money.
Yeah, I'm so stressed. Our business is growing. We've got people all over now. What is that?
It is about him. He's just irritated. Well, you know, didn't his neighbor beat the shit out of him? Or is that a Rubio? One of them, the neighbor, beat the fucking shit out of him, put him in the hospital.
Cruz was a Harvard lawyer.
They said go to Booking.com, FAQs.
I already found, I'm like literally on that hotel at Booking.com.
Did you look at FAQs, though, they said?
No, but what I'm looking at is if I hit accept right now, I accept to flexible reschedule at the same hotel and 100% non-refundable. I mean, what else is there? That's why she went for that whole other bullshit. The smell. Hey, Doyle, we're going to pick Doyle up.
Where are you going? Oh, for the burger battle?
Yeah.
You want to go?
No, I can't.
No?
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. All right, Donna, I want to ask a question. Okay, we've done a lot of research behind the scenes on this. When you booked on Booking.com and you chose the hotel, what rate did you pay? Do you remember?
It was 16 days, and it was 1654, so about 100 a day.
100 a day, Mark. About 100 a day.
Yeah, so here's the deal. I just went and emulated exactly what you do. There's two different rates. One rate allows you to cancel 48 hours beforehand, and it's around 2,800 or whatever it is. Remember, I picked different days and a different amount of time. The other rate's about $400 cheaper, and it's 100% non-refundable. So either or, you're screwed because you didn't cancel within 2 days, and you showed up there. I mean,
but here's the other thing. Even if you took each reservation as a separate day and you wanted to cancel the rest of the reservation and just give in 48 hours, the problem with that is you paid the lower rate. The lower rate is 100% non-cancelable no matter what.
Yeah, it's non-refundable.
So that's the problem we're having, Donna, is that you paid the lower rate, which was non-cancelable. I know that you called and said, how do I cancel? They said you cancel online. It's just not true. I can't account for that.
Well, it would be true if you didn't choose that and paid the full amount. Then you would have a link.
I did pay the full amount because.
Then just send us over.
You actually did not. If you did 16 nights for $1,600, you did not do that.
It wasn't an expensive hotel. That one wasn't. The other ones I did were.
How long ago did you make these reservations?
It was in May.
Just listen.
Okay, well, the rates are. We're looking at the rates. The rates in May couldn't have changed that much, for God's sakes.
Just forward us the original email you got from them.
Send it to us. Send us what you paid. Send us the confirmation.
Yeah, the actual first thing after you booked it. Send that to us.
And really, if they should have canceled, let you cancel. If you're willing to pay 2 days, we can probably get it done with a 48-hour cancellation. But remember this, because you showed up, you didn't like it, so then you pay the next 2 days. Let's do it. If you did not pay the non-cancellation rate. So, Suze, let her send that to us, and we'll look into it. I'll mark that pending. I mean, I'd like to do that because I think we could reason with them to take 48 hours from you. Only.
Where I get a little nervous just purely on this call is it had to do with the smell at first, then health conditions.
Well, what difference does it make what it had to do with if she's willing to pay 48 hours?
Because none of that matters if it's non-cancelable.
No, it doesn't. No, if it's non-cancelable, nothing matters. You're right. So we'll see what we can do for you. Kevin, what's going on with you, Kevin?
Yeah, thank you. You're welcome.
Hold on. Kevin, are you there?
I am here, Tom.
We're running out of time. If you could just hold, I promise I'll take you first up, right up at the start of the next hour. Hang on. He has a fentanyl question, very important, about stolen cars. So hang on. I'm Tom Martino. We also have K&H Home Solutions with us, so stick around.
So, Tom, Mark, does the fact that the room was not habitable make it different?
No, because it is. That's why I said, is there a line out front?
You're not going to prove it's not habitable.
They're going to say we had 1,000 other guests and no one wanted to leave.
That was my question.
Yeah. So if other guests had the same shit going down, maybe.
Right. Okay, that's my point.
She's not.
She got there and realized it is the cheapest, biggest piece of crap hotel.
Okay. Let's say we go to American Furniture and we get one of those no interest for a year loans and it's serviced through Wells Fargo.
Yes.
What do you call those kind of loans?
No interest for X amount of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's
I'm
a
trying
credit
to
card.
say it where I don't sound dumb to Wells Fargo. I'm
Okay,
trying to say
it's a no
Jenny
interest.
got a no interest.
Same as cash. It's 2
Introductory.
years, same as cash. That's what I call them. 2 years, same as cash. 1 year, same as cash.
And you don't want to call. Who are you calling?
I'm emailing Wells Fargo about her
You
problem.
want to email.
I would put in quotes
It could-
a 1 year same as cash or 2 year same as cash.
It could be
It's
deferred
called It's not Wells Fargo like you're thinking. It's Wells
I know,
Fargo
it's through
Financial.
Financial, yes.
Yeah, it could be a deferred interest deal.
I used to sell the shit out of them.
Well, it's deferred interest.
Is that what, I just want to make sure I'm saying the name properly and don't sound like a dick.
We used to use Wells Fargo Financial in Mountain Peak. We would sell computers. They didn't have to pay or make a payment for 2 years. If they were 1 day late, one single day late,
They backdated.
every bit, and there was no. Not only they backdate the interest all the way back
Yeah.
in the beginning,
Yeah.
and it's like 29% back then.
But they eliminated a lot of those kind of loans. They started requiring minimum payments, and then they defer the interest.
Yep.
And if you didn't pay the last one on time, then
yeah.
Then they go back to all the interest.
Yeah, but not making a payment, you get a better chance of
Here's
default.
Actually, I think he's right. If yours a minimum payment and you don't make the minimum payment on the principal, I get the interest is deferred. I think the interest kicks in.
that could very well be. Yeah.
Maybe Soros should run for president. Is he too old?
91.
Maybe who should? Soros?
He was a Holocaust survivor.
Was he really?
Yeah, he's a Hungarian Jew.
Holy shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah. But he was like.
I did not know that.
But he was like 13 years old, and he ended up.
Was he in a camp?
He was not in a camp. He ended up with an official, a Hungarian official. They changed their name to try and avoid going to camps and stuff.
Sure.
So, because a lot of people said he was a Nazi sympathizer, which wasn't really true. So,
Even if he was at 15 years old,
yeah,
you can't blame him.
well, he ended up with under the wing of a Hungarian official that was taking a lot of assets from wealthy Jews, and so because of that association,
Is that where his money came from?
I don't know where his money came from. That came after the war. Maybe who knows?
I don't know.
I haven't researched that part of it.
God, that's crazy. I had no idea.
Yeah.
He's old as fuck, man. He looks horrible. Biden calls on Russia to release Brittany. Putin says, you know what? I call on you not to back any other country anymore.
Right.
Then we will give Brittany back.
They're going to do the prisoner.
Stalemate.
They're going to do the prisoner exchange.
I bet they do a prisoner exchange in about 5 fucking years.
I bet they do it sooner than that.
They're going to be able to get whatever they want out of this.
Well, they got that Russian arms dealer that they're willing to trade for.
Right.
But we haven't agreed to that?
Well, they're working on it.
They wanted to have the trial before they did it. Because they wanted her conviction.
Right.
They want it to be, because this guy's convicted, they want a convict for a convict type of exchange.
Wow. Geez, how do you even, what do you guys think of that just on its face? I mean, do you exchange Hitler for...
Well, it's also a Marine that they're going, Marine.
Yeah, there's another guy involved.
Right.
And
No, but I'm saying on face value. I mean, that doesn't seem like a fair trade.
Well, he's an arms dealer. I'm not sure he killed anybody or was it a threat to our national security.
Well, and we're talking about Biden, who just fist bumped
Right.
the sheik that apparently had someone killed.
Well, here's the deal. You got to keep Biden in office because the biggest calamity in the world would be if Kamala became president.
No, it wouldn't.
Oh, she's horrible.
I don't think there'd be any difference. If you think
There
Biden
would
or
be.
her
No.
are running this show, we are all sorry fools.
But to listen to her word salad, she can't answer a simple question. She has the, her IQ is.
She's a genius.
She's not very impressive.
Maybe she does.
Why
it
do they say,
on purpose.
if it was during Discovery, why are they saying his texts were mistakenly sent to the...
I don't know if it was during Discovery. I don't know when else they'd be sending information to the other side, though. Right?
Which one are you talking about, Alex Jones?
Would your insurance kick in as an attorney at that point?
If it was really malpractice.
If it is what it is, you accidentally send a bunch of shit you shouldn't have.
Yep.
And it could lead to a conviction.
Then you sue him for malpractice.
Oh my God.
What?
January 6th panel now asking, the insurrection panel is now asking for Alex Jones' text to see if he was in communication with Trump.
I'll say this.
You think I'm not kidding?
I believe you, but if Trump was texting with fucking Alex Jones, that's a whole new level of what the fuck. Alex Jones is a nut, man.
No, I know. But
I don't think that's a deal.
You may have been texting him, but not about the July 6th, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, or about Sandy Hook is more or less where I was going.
They're calling it an insurrection, but there were no arms. There wasn't one gun found.
No, I think one guy had a gun.
Maybe one guy had 6,000.
Yeah, I know.
You can't have an insurrection.
Doc, we all
no
know that.
arms.
It's all political. They don't want him running again.
I told you my theory. They're going to convict him, so he has a
No,
record.
they're not going to. No, I don't think so.
Well, here's my
that
theory.
precedent would be unfucking believable. If we start convicting ex-presidents, that would be the worst thing this country could ever fucking do. I don't give a shit what side you're
They're
on.
going to convict
The
him.
next one will be you start throwing them in jail for life, and then you drag them down the street like Gaddafi will be the next move.
No, they're going to convict him, commute the sentence, and keep him from running again because he's a convicted felon.
Never happened.
All right, that's my theory.
It's a horrible theory.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. We are here to solve your problems. This hour brought to you by One Clear Choice Garage Doors. If you want the best in garage doors, One Clear Choice with both doors, openers, and every component. What I love about One Clear Choice, all of their prices on their website, OneClearChoiceDoors.com. 720-370-3987. All right, let's talk. Speaking of garages, Roger, what is your garage problem? And Kevin, hang right there. I'll be right with you. Roger, what's your power to your garage problem? Is it like power like Excel or garage door or what?
No, sir. It's had a branch fall down. I have an older home built in the 50s.
So did the wire to your garage get broken?
Yeah, they come up out of the ground. To me, it looks like it was from my sprinkler system. It looks like it comes up out of the ground, over across my patio, and then across over to my detached garage, and then looks like it goes down into my control of the sprinkler system.
What goes down into your control of the sprinkler system?
The wires that broke.
Do you have underground wiring to that building or to that garage, or was it a pole to pole, a mast to mast?
It was actually from my patio to the garage.
Underground?
Oh, no, those are above ground. But then they come across my patio. They come down the corner of the patio into the ground and over to the back sprinkler box. But one of them must have been a power that supplied something.
Right. Hold on, Roger.
Garage.
Hang on. I think I know who we can call on this. Hang on. All right. Let's talk back to Kevin we left off with about fentanyl. What's your concern, Kevin? 303-713-TALK is our number. What's going on, Kevin?
Good afternoon, Tom.
Hey.
Thanks for taking my call.
Yes, sir. What's going on?
Well, I have a friend, so I'm talking actually second party here, who had his Jeep Cherokee stolen at one point, and then he brings it to a repair shop in Boulder, and they tell him that they're waiting on parts and he can take his truck back and drive around until the parts come in. Then they announce that the parts came in, and I'm at a loss as to which exact collision company this is in Boulder. But
I don't hear I don't hear a problem yet. So go ahead.
Okay. So the car gets stolen again from the collision repair shop, and then it's recovered a second time. And while he's waiting for the parts, the collision repair company tells him that he can drive it around till the parts come in.
Wait, did he? Hold on. He went back to the company where it was stolen from?
No, he went back to, yes, he went back to the collision company where the vehicle was stolen from their lot.
Why?
I don't know why.
Because they were waiting on parts to fix it.
Exactly. So the car gets stolen again. It goes back. They recover it. And then before the collision company comes through for him, they either send it to Boulder PD or Denver PD because a test for fentanyl residue was required. And I guess that's my question to you. And there was residue in the vehicle for...
So then, hold on. Is the car impounded now?
It's not impounded, but the collision company doesn't feel that they should cover the costs of doing the repairs and offered him $4,000 for this vehicle.
Okay, hold on. The collision, the place where it went back to the second time, awaiting parts, they did a drug test, right?
No.
Yes, residue.
Yes. Why did they do that?
I don't know, and I guess that is my question to you.
Okay, hold on.
Have you...
And they found fentanyl residue, right?
That's correct.
Okay. And when the fentanyl residue was found, what happened to the car then?
The car was then releasable without them pursuing the parts that the repairs were needed. However, they also made an offer and they lowballed them on the price they would give them for the vehicle.
But I don't even understand. Why do they want to buy the vehicle? What does that have to do with the fentanyl? Why didn't he just say, okay, I'm going to get it cleaned? I mean, what does this have to do with anything? He's not being accused of anything, is he?
Oh, not at all. He's a very good kid. He's,
all right. So when they found the fentanyl, they said, "Hey, we found fentanyl in your car. We want to buy it."
Yes.
That doesn't make sense to me. Why would the fentanyl make them want to buy it?
Well, my question to you, Tom, is why would fentanyl residue change the whole course of events?
Well, it doesn't change. What did it change? I'm asking you, other than them offering to buy it, what did it change?
It evidently changed something in the eyes and minds of the collision company that was going to do the repairs, even though the parts were never there.
Okay, so did they say we're going
to total?
Oh,
we're going to total the vehicle.
Okay, so they thought the cleanup necessary now, along with the other problems, constitutes a total wreck, and that's why they offered to buy it, because apparently your friend does not have collision coverage. Excuse me, he has theft coverage, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Well, then, if he has theft coverage, it will pay him the price of the car. The body shop is saying now that we have fentanyl in the car because it was stolen, there's fentanyl in it. And by the way, a lot of people do drug residue tests before they work on cars for their safety, and especially if it was stolen twice and they might have seen powder, who knows. But that's not so unusual. But you're asking what would change, because with fentanyl contamination, it would add to the cost of repairs. If it added to cost of repairs, it may have pushed it over the 75% value, therefore calling it a total. What I'm asking you is, what difference does it make to your friend whether the car is totaled or whether the car is fixed?
I think, Tom, to be honest with you, I think that they would get a higher resale if they sold it privately. And they're faced with this company.
Okay. Well, he's not forced to leave it there. He can take it and sell it privately.
Yeah, you're right. But I guess my initial question...
Here's what I'm hearing. Here's what I'm hearing, Kevin. I am hearing that you suspect the body shop of contaminating the car in order to buy it at a low price. No?
No, I don't agree with that.
Okay.
I do not.
What
I'm
do
not
you
implying
suspect?
that.
What is rubbing you the wrong way? Tell me what's going on. Because for some reason, for that body shop to say, hey, we're going to total the car, and if you want to sell it, we'll buy it.
Wasn't this an insurance claim to begin with?
I believe it was.
So, Tom, listen to this. It goes to the body shop under a theft claim. Someone stole it, did damage to it. They're going to fix it up. Then while it's there, eventually it's stolen again. Then it comes back. I would assume the insurance company got involved again because it was stolen already and still hadn't been fixed from the first time, and they're the ones that did the fentanyl test.
Well, no matter who did it, what I'm asking,
but now
Kevin,
the insurance company's saying because of the fentanyl, we're totaling it.
Right. That's what I'm asking, because they're the ones that total it. So how does this car being totaled affect? Are you saying you don't want it totaled? You want it fixed? Because it's not I know what you're asking. Why would fentanyl make a difference in totaling a car or not? I'll tell you why.
The cleanup.
Because it has to be cleaned as if it's toxic waste. That's why.
Okay. I guess my question, Tom, and I'm sorry this is convoluted, but my question is that I have never heard of anything like this. If your car is stolen and it proceeds into insurance claims or repair claims, that there has to be a drug test. There
doesn't have to be a drug test. There's no requirement that you do a drug test. However, I suspect the body shop recommended it for their safety, and they weren't looking for fentanyl as much as they were meth contamination. So what they found was fentanyl, but they do a drug screening. It's not unusual. Body shops, any kind of theft, any kind of robbery, nowadays, it's not unusual, even with evictions where there's been a lot of people around, it's not unusual to do some kind of environmental test for fentanyl or meth. So, but I don't see what the big deal is. You would not want your son repairing that car and selling it if it was contaminated. I said son. I don't know why I said that. I think it's because I know. Yeah. I think I recognize your voice. I think I recognize your voice, by the way, and it doesn't matter. I mean, you can use Kevin, but here's the boy. Do I know you, Kevin?
Yes, you do.
Okay, cool. So I will never forget your voice is too distinct. Anyway, but here's the bottom line. Is it hurting that person or not? Because they can still buy it back from the insurance after making a settlement if they want to. They can do that if they want. Like say, okay, make a settlement, find out what they're offering for that car, and they have to give a fair price. Then what they have to do is they have to then make a fair price for him to buy it and not inflate it. But you get the price they're willing to pay for it first before you commit to buying it, because otherwise they play games. But either way, the question you had was this: is it unusual to do a drug screening? Kind of yes, kind of no. If it was a regular body shop with a regular damage, no. But the fact that it was stolen twice, it's not so unusual. So if you have any other questions...
And maybe when they got it back, they opened it up and it smelled, or, I mean, who knows?
Yeah. And that, and that can do people harm. 303-713-8255.
Man, there's that video out there, the one cop, he opens the trunk up and fucking falls down, passes out. They had to hit him with Narcan. The fentanyl literally almost fucking killed him from opening up the trunk.
Well, these places, I mean, I guess they want to say, if there's fentanyl in it, that they can accuse them of putting it there, was if they do the drug test first, then it covers their ass.
I don't think it's got anything to do with that. I think it's got to do with their employee gets in there and dies.
So
Ideal Home Loans is making you a cash buyer, and you can take advantage of their strength as a mortgage banker. See, they have their own money they loan out. That means they have their own money to buy houses for cash. Well, how does that work into your deal? Well, you apply for a loan, and they won't make you wait. If you have approved credit, they'll find the house you find the house you want, and they'll make sure that you go in as a cash buyer. Later on, they settle up with your loan and all that. You don't have to worry about that. But as far as the seller's concerned, you're a cash buyer. Find out more at idealhomeloans.com, and, of course, contact them for all of your refinancing needs, 303-867-7000. Now, here's the next deal. If you need help legally with your estate, whether you're settling an estate right now because someone died or you're planning ahead, that's what you need to do. What you need to do is call BlakeHarrisLaw.com, and he will give you all the answers you need free of charge, and then only charge you for what you actually have him do for you. I love the way he does business because you can do everything from your home or office. You never have to leave, including DocuSigns. So think about that. You can do it by Zoom, by phone call, by email. Get everything you want done without ever having to go and find parking downtown or somewhere else to get to a law office. BlakeHarrisLaw.com, 833-ASK-BLAKE. Ask him your questions, 833-ASK-BLAKE.
So does fentanyl have that strong of an odor?
It's not an odor, it's just the drug itself.
So you can't detect it, but it's there.
I don't know what odor it's got if it has one.
So it's not like opening the trunk and smelling weed in there.
I put mine.
I hate the smell of old cigarettes, man. I think it's disgusting.
Yeah.
What's that?
Old cigarettes.
Oh, yeah.
Like in an ashtray and shit.
Yep.
Watch this right here. Check this out, Ted. Look at this. Oh, hold on. It'll start in 15 seconds. This is crazy.
I think I heard about this story. Somebody had whatever, was that Narcan?
I guess so. I don't know, but this is interesting.
What is interesting?
They're saying that they doubt this scenario, but
the U.S. declares monkeypox a public emergency. Of course it is. We have to have something to be afraid of course.
How about
this
just being
is, I
afraid
was
of...
hoping for the, oh, here it is.
How
They
about
said
just-
there was fentanyl, I think they said there was fentanyl in the system.
Whose?
This cop that, all he did was open the trunk and he just collapses and the guy hits him with Narcan and he pops right back.
See, due to monkeypox, how do you get monkeypox?
99% or gay men.
But why?
Having sex.
But why?
Dick and ass,
What do you
if
mean?
I really got to express
Well,
it.
is monkeypox on the ass? I mean, why? I don't
know.
understand.
I have no idea.
It's like any other virus. Once you have the virus, it can be in secretions, and so
Well, no, COVID's not in secretions, is it?
No, but COVID is it? This particular virus is like herpes.
Where did monkeypox come from?
Monkeys.
And did AIDS come from
You
that
know,
too?
you know
Is
the
that
big,
true?
you know the biggest symptom of monkeypox?
What?
Your dick smells like shit.
Okay, here's what I want to know. Why is LGBTQYXYZ, I don't know, why are they upset about this? I don't get it. They're saying we're not doing enough. I truly don't understand how monkeypox translates to a gay disease. I don't understand.
It's 99 point something
But why?
percent. I don't
Why?
know. I'm not a doctor. You got a doctor right there saying it's like herpes.
Because gay men have unprotected sex.
But a lot of heterosexuals have
Not
sex.
in big orgies and
Right.
groups like that. That's where it started in Europe. Was a big fucking orgy thing.
And gay men tend to have more unprotected sex because they're not worried about pregnancy. Think about
Okay.
it.
Oh,
why
that's true. I never thought of that, Doc.
What did you say?
Because gay men have more unprotected sex.
So
because they're not-
prevalent.
Because they're not worried about pregnancy.
That is a good point.
So I get the big bucks around here. They pay me. You wouldn't
on.
believe what my
You sit here
W-2
for
is.
4 hours and you come up with one piece of brilliance.
Okay, I'm asking, why is
That's
it,
more
why
than
is
these
it
guys
so
do.
prevalent? Yeah, everywhere advice for gay men, but it doesn't say why.
I just told you why. I mean, seriously, you don't believe that? cavemen tend to be more promiscuous than
Not-
heterosexual.
in way bigger groups too.
Well, that just includes the frequency, but they tend to be more promiscuous than heterosexual men.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 703-8255. Roger, let's talk now about your power. Now, right now, the only thing affected is your garage, is that right?
Yes, sir. And
Is all the
somehow-
power to your garage out, Roger?
Yeah, everything. The garage door won't work. The lights, the
Okay,
outlets,
now,
nothing.
oh, hold on. Are you sure it's not just a sub-panel or circuit?
Yeah, I checked him. I had this guy. He was supposed to get my sprinklers out. They're old sprinklers from like.
But I don't see
I don't know,
sprinklers
50,
are low
but anyway, he
voltage.
cut-
Sprinklers are low voltage and isolated from
thought.
your main power. There should be no connection. I don't understand what you're saying. So
Well, he
that's
was
why
cutting
I
the
don't.
wires, and one popped, and then suddenly no power in my garage. And I was
Okay.
like, "What the heck?"
What popped?
The wire made a popping noise when he cut them.
What wire?
I followed the wires, the one that he cut.
What did he
They
cut,
came from
Roger?
the-
I mean, we can say this all day
the
long.
The wire comes from my sprinkler box.
Why
If you
did he
listen.
cut the
Up
wire?
and outside to my patio. Listen, knucklehead.
You know, the guy thinks that I can visualize everything he's saying, so he's gone. First of all, don't call me a knucklehead when I'm trying to get information. He said a guy cut a wire. What wire? And why did he cut it? What was he having problems with? I mean, we go through a process, knucklehead, to find out what you're complaining about, knucklehead. Now, if you want to call back and be civil, knucklehead, we can do this, okay? Knucklehead, here's the thing. What we need to know is what was your original problem? And how can that, if anything, be affecting your garage? Knucklehead. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, let's talk about glass break guarantees. Do you still have those on Windows?
What, a glass breakage guarantee?
Yeah.
No.
Do you remember? I mean, it used to be, not just you, but window people sometimes had warranties. If a baseball hit it, it wouldn't matter.
Right.
You would replace the glass. Those are no longer.
We don't have one. We also used to put tempered glass in all of our windows, which is part of why we did it.
Okay, and tempered glass is no longer automatic?
It's no longer automatic. It's code. So when we have to have it according to code, that's
Now,
when we put it in there.
what glass is required to be tempered? And tempered just means harder to break.
Right. Tempered glass.
And when it does break, it breaks into tiny pieces, right? Is
Yeah.
that okay? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's not like you can't break it. It just takes a lot of force to break it.
And then it's tiny pieces that won't cut you, no shards.
Right. Right. So tempered glass, if window is within 18 inches of the floor,
okay,
then it needs to be tempered because little kids could
Right.
lean up against it and fall through it. If it's within the swing of a door, so typically 36 inches of a door swinging, because the door can hit it.
Okay.
Tempered glass in a door.
Oh,
is
that has to
tempered.
be tempered
Yeah.
in a door.
Yeah.
Okay, what else? Is
So
that it?
Those are the main things. There's some code requirements for glass that's higher up in case that breaks. So
Oh, so a
falls
big
down.
shard won't come down and
Yeah,
kill you.
Right.
I
But-
see.
But that's really it as far as required.
Now, at a golf course, if you had tempered glass, would it prevent a golf ball from breaking it?
Generally, yes. It would take a pretty hard impact to do it, but it can be done.
If I remember right, I don't know if it was you that had the video or someone had a video of smacking these freaking glass panels with a hammer.
Well,
Do you remember that?
There are a couple things that we did. When we had tempered glass available to us on a regular basis, we had the bowling ball
Yes.
thing.
You would drop on it.
Now, that was thick glass, and it was tempered. But there was always somebody that would take it as a challenge and take the bowling ball and throw it real
All
high.
right. By the way, I have to go back to Knucklehead. This is Roger. So, Roger, Mark, you want to ask Roger? Maybe he won't be mad at you because you're not a Knucklehead. Seriously, I want to know. I really do want to help. Roger, I really do want to help you. I'm not kidding.
Why are you so sensitive? Okay,
What was
I
your
apologize.
first-
Don't be so sensitive.
Okay, I won't be. What
Hey,
was
Tom,
your
has
first?
anyone ever called you knucklehead
I'm
before?
old.
No, they
I'm
call
old,
me
Tom.
way worse than that. Hey, Roger,
I know.
Roger,
And I'm
what?
an old man.
Roger, what was the very first problem before the garage went out? That's what I'm trying to make the connection.
Okay. I hired this guy to take my sprinkler system out. He cut a wire. He was cutting all the wires to get them out of the box, the box in the garage that controls the sprinklers. He cut one wire and it popped.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, no power in my garage. I followed the wires all the way around where they went, and they went down my patio and into the ground because I have an old house, and it looks like they go over to the sprinkler box, but I don't understand that power wire.
Okay. And that power wire that he cut, that popped, were you having sprinklers removed or replaced or what?
I was taking them out completely, and I just wanted to get that box out of there.
I got it. Okay. Now, usually that is a low voltage. The sprinklers are low voltage, and they're not connected in any way to a circuit that would pop unless it was the 110 feeding it somewhere, and that's what it seemed like. Did this guy that popped it know that he popped it? The garage didn't work after that.
Well, I saw him do it, and then I ran him off. I didn't pay him nothing. I saw him cutting the wires.
That wire that he cut, where is it now?
It's still hanging there because they come out from my patio for
Does
some
it
reason.
look like? Does it look like? Do you know what Romex is? Do you know what Romex wire? Does it look like AC wire or DC wire? I know that's a.
It's solid. It's solid copper wire with a solid plastic coating on it.
How
it's real
big is?
old wire.
How big is?
Old, like from 40s.
How big is the wire?
It's pretty good diameter. It's probably about 12 gauge, 10 gauge, something like that.
Yeah, so that's probably okay. So
who would I call, Tom? To
well,
fix it?
you got to
That's
call
what
an
I'm wondering.
electrician.
A garage
Plumline does plumbing,
Oh.
heating, cooling, electric. They do electric. Fix It does electric. We have electrical contractors on our referral list, right, Mark? Don't we have electricians?
Plumline does it because I just had them out. They did.
What part of town are you in?
I'm in Denver.
Oh, I got it for you.
Hold on.
Find Fixer free.
Do they still do that?
I
though?
think so.
I don't know if they still do that though. I don't know if they.
I'd ask them.
I didn't know if a sprinkler guy hooked it or electrician hooked
No,
it.
you got to get an electrician because what happened? This turned into an electrical problem somehow. But it's not going to be that. It won't be that major. Here's the good part.
Okay.
Here's what Fix It does have: the $39 diagnosis. In other words,
okay,
it's going to be let me explain it to you. It's $39 to come out and find the problem. Then they're going to say, Roger, it's going to cost this much to fix, and they're going to tell you exactly what they're going to do for that money. If it's too much for you, all you pay is $39. If it's not too much, then they fix it. Then they'll credit you. They won't charge you the $39. They'll just charge you for the repairs.
Number?
What's that?
What's their phone number?
720-526-3939. Listen, when you call them, here's what you tell them. Tell them, I want that $39 problem or $39 diagnostic call for electric, okay? Just tell them that I heard from Martino about. It's a $39 check. So when they come out and do it, that's all you have to pay for them to find the problem. And once they find it, you decide if you want that work done, okay? So I don't think there's not a lot of risk there because if you don't want the work done, you just paid the $39. Okay? Now, Dave, go ahead, Dave. Let me hear it.
Yes, Tom, what's happened to him is those sprinkler boxes are powered by 110.
Yes.
So when he cut the wire, that's what tripped the breaker in the garage.
That's what it sounds
What he
like.
needs to do is unplug the power to the sprinkler box, which should be right next to the control box, and find the breaker for the garage, turn it on, and he'll be back in business.
You know what? That's a really good. You know what? That's really smart. You're right because you do plug in the main.
He said though the home was in the 40s. Is there a breaker box in?
Geez, I don't know.
There'll be fuses.
Hold
There'll
on.
be fuses or breaker box.
Well, yeah, there's got to be some kind of panel box. Hey, Roger.
So down in the box there on the ground, right? That sprinkler.
No,
box
he's
in front
talking
of where
about.
the wires are going to?
Do you have fuses or breakers in your house?
Well, I have fuses in my house. I mean, breakers in my house right now. There's a box outside. Fuse box and
Is
one
there
inside.
a breaker that goes to the garage?
No, not that I could find. That's what I was
there
looking
is.
for because all my breakers are on.
Okay, all your
None of them
breakers
went
are
on.
on. I think there's a sub panel or something that goes to the garage.
Yeah, but they might have ran that on a post over to the garage. Is it a detached garage?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the wire comes up the patio post, the patio awning. You know,
Yeah.
It comes out of the ground. It runs up that post. It comes up the front of the patio, shoots straight across to the garage.
So it shoots overhead to the garage, right?
Yeah.
It's connected to another circuit. Now,
But he's saying none of the breakers are off.
Your sprinkler system, is it plugged in somewhere?
Yeah, in the garage.
Did you unplug it?
Yeah, it's been unplugged. It's unhooked. The box is gone because he unhooked the box when he was gonna.
I'd
pull
love
the
to see a
wires out.
picture
Oh
of it.
man, we can't figure it out from what you're describing. But Roger, jeez, can you take some pictures of the garage where the sprinkler was plugged in and the other boxes you're talking about? But meanwhile, you may want to call Fix It. They can handle it.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com.
It's a busy afternoon. An accident westbound I-70 just after Colorado just reported, and we're just starting to see the backups from that. A wreck at southbound Colorado at Evans. Stop and go for about a mile back on that stretch. And a disabled vehicle eastbound I-76 at 74th. You can expect delays there. The left lane is blocked. We also have some earlier wrecks cleaned up. Southbound I-25 between Evans and Yale, and westbound I-70 between Lookout Mountain and Genesee. Your Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Slight chance of rain today. High near 97. Mid to upper 60s tonight. Tomorrow, good chance of showers. Highs sticking in the mid to upper 90s. Saturday, good chance of rain and 90. Right now, it's 92. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, Katie Mitchell, 630 KHOW.
Fall into autumn hiring with Indeed. Their all-in-one solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Sponsor a job and immediately get a short list of quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
John Fuller is a personal injury attorney, and I always say I hope you don't need him, but I will say this. When you do need a personal injury attorney, an accident lawyer, you know, you may call around. That's fine. That's natural. But put John on the list. You really want to hear from John Fuller. You'll see the difference. You'll know the difference. The firm is smaller by design. Don't take smaller to mean weaker. It means more focused attention on you and your case, whether it's a small, medium, or large case. In fact, if he can't do you any good, he'll be honest with you. Other firms, these large firms, take dozens and dozens of cases, and then they work a few. What you need is someone who'll work your case and talk to you and give you a cell phone number and be in constant contact. That's John Fuller, My Accident Lawyer, can be your accident lawyer at myaccidentlawyer.co. 303-597-4500. Always free consultations and contingency fees when he takes the case. 303-597-4500. Hey, Frank Duran, the real estate man, is one of the few people I know who will give you a full evaluation of your home on what it will sell for in this market, including current interest rates and competition. He'll look at the comps, he'll talk to you about them, and he will tell you what he believes it will sell for based on his 27 years of experience. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. If you ever want a list, you won't do better. That's Frank Duran, therealestateman.com.
As modern medicine allows folks to live longer, those additional years can come with additional problems like degenerative illnesses such as Parkinson's, many of which impact a person's ability to speak at an audible volume. This is where Dr. David Opperman of the Colorado Voice Clinic comes in. Dr. Opperman can help many folks who may be dealing with such illnesses to maintain the ability to communicate, which is absolutely critical for psychological and physical health. To get started with Dr. Opperman today for any of your vocal needs, just go to coloradovoiceclinic.com.
PatriotSoftware.com. Accounting and payroll. Keep your time and money.
Mike Capel here, serial entrepreneur. We entrepreneurs are always improving our listening skills. My dad told me at age 29, Michael, you're a man now. You're about to be married. You have...
Meatheads. I know he didn't mean much by it. I still can't find out.
This thing about monkeypox. What are you trying to figure out?
I'm just trying to find out why it's prevalent among gays.
It's not prevalent.
I
It's
just told you
99% of the cases.
I just told you why.
Wait, it says here smallpox vaccination prevents monkeypox.
I don't know.
And, well, I got a smallpox vaccine, haven't you?
Well, then you don't have to worry about being.
No, really. Didn't you get a smallpox vaccine?
I don't even remember.
Of course I did.
Smallpox, that's when you were a
Smallpox.
kid.
When we
Yeah,
were a
when we
kid,
were
we
kids.
all got it in our. Did you ever get a smallpox vaccine?
Fuck if I know.
I did. I still. Where was my scar? I remember I had.
Tom, they may have given it to us before smallpox was eradicated. There's no smallpox in the world anymore, so people probably weren't vaccinated from it.
Oh, it says here, smallpox was eradicated in 1980. They stopped. But when were you born?
72.
You got it.
So that was my point.
Are you sure? So if you had the smallpox one, you don't get...
That's what it's saying here.
Well, then no one should be getting it that was born past 1980 or before 1980.
Right.
It's almost like they walk on the subject because 99% are gay people.
Okay.
They don't give you shit for information on
The monkeypox virus is transmitted through close personal contact, especially skin to skin.
Right.
Well, what about, and kissing. So what about heterosexuals kiss and hug? Come on. I mean, I don't get why. I don't.
I think a lot of it, once again, has
It's not
transpired
sexually transmitted.
in groups.
It's not sexually transmitted.
Of course it is. If it's skin to
It
skin.
says it's not sexually.
Really?
It's not through. It's not. Oh wait. It's not known whether it can be transmitted through serum during intercourse. However, it's an infection. Yeah.
It's like chicken pox to chicken pox, then, right?
Intimate contact.
Well, that's sex. Is that intimate
Well,
contact?
what about if you're in a men's room and you put your thing through the hole there? That's not.
I would
intimate.
not do that these days.
Depends on who sucks your dick.
Or any day.
What do they call that? The glory hole.
Oh God! But
First
we-
time I
we
saw
hear
that, I
about
think it was
this.
on Porky's.
We hear about this, but truly, does anyone truly do it?
On Porky's they did. Porky's was...
Hey, listen, Renew
Ballbuster.
Renew Home Innovations will do a beautiful shower. And you know where that old ugly, that tub and shower, sometimes curtains or those old ugly doors are? You can pull that out and put a beautiful big rectangle shower, perimeter drains, grab bars, whatever you want, a bench. You can put in beautiful doors. You can have it without a door where it turns a corner. You can do wall systems that look exactly like stone without maintenance. Renew Home Innovations, 303-904-2000, half off labor, and 24-month free financing, renewhomeinnovations.com, 303-904-2000. All right, so what's your special you want to do for K&H? Let's do a special, a deal for somebody, or for everyone. What is it? Ted?
So for anybody that's listening to your show,
Yes.
that calls us between now and August 15th,
August 15th.
we will give them additional 10%
Oh,
discount
that's good. That's
off
good. Hold on.
any windows, siding, or entry doors.
Window siding or doors. So 15% you are already giving off of roofing. Now on the other stuff you were giving a 30. So you're going to do an extra 10% for 40% off.
Correct.
That's really good. Seriously. So you're going to do 40% off until the 15th?
Yep.
Midnight on the 15th or whatever, or close the business? Okay.
Just set the appointment.
So window siding and doors, it will now be a total of 40% off. I'll remember to mention that in our commercials. 303-421-7100 or khwindows.com. All right, now, Donna, she found her receipt.
You should have 2 emails about it, Tom.
Okay, Mark, did you look at it? Because you had time to look at it, did you?
Yeah, there's nothing. It's just a confirmation. That's all she sent.
Well, but it confirmed a price, though.
Yeah, $1,654.
Which is way below their normal rate.
Well, I don't think it's below their normal
Well, I
rate.
thought it is, Mark. You said it was.
Well, I had different days and stuff, but it doesn't matter. They have different rates.
Okay,
One
but
is refundable, one isn't.
The bottom shows that it was 40. I had up to 48 hours to cancel.
Where
so
does
that
it
was my
say that,
point.
dear? Where does it say that? I'm
At
looking.
the very bottom, third page down, it says where it's the final price. It says cancellation. It says May 9th at 3:11, I think.
Yes.
And it says free.
But
so
that's
it was a free cancellation.
But that's exactly what we talked about. You didn't cancel prior to that.
Right. So I had up to but you said 48 hours. That I didn't have a 48-hour cancellation.
No. That's okay. Fair enough.
Oh,
No. Fair enough. But you didn't cancel within 48 hours.
Right. I agree with you. But the point is that I called them and they said I could cancel, and they rebooked me for those 16 days.
Yeah,
if
but
they would have said,
they
no,
weren't.
you cannot cancel. We cannot refund your money. I would have never rebooked with them.
No, I know you wouldn't have. By the way, just so you know, I believe you, Donna.
Here's what it says.
Donna, hold on. I believe you, okay? That's not the issue. I believe you wouldn't have rebooked. What the issue is do they have you with these non-refundable craps or this whatever? Mark, what were you going to say?
Well, it says right here. It's right on what you said about your booking. Your booking is with Microtel Inn & Suites DIA, facilitated by one of our companies, partner companies. Changes to your personal or booking details are not possible. Requests can be made directly with the property, but aren't guaranteed.
Now,
that's as straightforward as it gets.
Okay, then I would take that if they could be done with the property. Why did the property charge her for the whole time? And then they say, well, we didn't get the money.
That's the problem. Your beef is with the property, but the problem is you didn't pay the property. You paid these guys.
Honest to God, if it was me, I would sue that property in small claims court for all but 2 days.
And if they were smart, what would they say? She doesn't have standing. She's never done business with this hotel. She's only done business with Booking.com.
Yeah, I don't know if they'd be smart enough to do that. They might settle.
Someone called and said if she reached out to the hotel manager, they'd probably fix this because they're just not seeing they got the money.
Okay, can we get Deputy Smarty Pants to call the hotel manager? Can we do that?
You know what? That's the best idea.
Let's do that.
Here's what we really need to figure out. Did the hotel get paid or not? I know she said they didn't, but that would be odd.
Yeah, so hold on. Let's try that.
Now, impact traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Denver Museum of Nature and Science.
And we've got a few things in your way this afternoon if you're out and about in the Denver metro area. Westbound I-70 just after Colorado. We've got an accident there, and it is stop and go for about a mile and a half back right now. Other than that, slow speeds on the highways. I-25 both north and southbound. We're seeing slow speeds through downtown. I-70, that accident, and then slow again through that construction. I-270 stop and go right now across Commerce City. Your Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Slight chance of rain today. High near 97. Mid to upper 60s for the low tonight. Tomorrow, good chance of showers, high sticking in the mid to upper 90s. Right now, it's 92. With your impact traffic and weather, Katie Mitchell, 630 KHOW.
Ready for a mind-boggling family experience? Then check out Mazes and Brain Games, now open at the Denver Museum of Nature and Science. Challenge your brain with dozens of puzzles, labyrinths, and surprises around every corner.
You know, Genesis Total Exteriors can take care of you. If you want your roof done, your siding, windows, doors, they do stucco as well. And they want you to know it's a great time to do solar, GenesisSolarCO.com. They're doing solar. They say a great time to do it is if you're having roof work done anyway, or not. They can do it anytime. And they have a 25-year guarantee on production. They have a 25-year guarantee on the components of your solar system. That's GenesisSolarCO.com. Now let's talk about the Art of Granite. If you're doing countertops, theartofgranite.com can do those countertops and give you a price on the phone, whether it's granite, quartz, quartzite, any man-made material, or you can do genuine stone. They're stone importers. They have a showroom in Golden. You can visit at West Colfax and I-70 roughly, and you can give them a call, and they'll even give you a price on the phone. theartofgranite.com. They also do cabinets. Tear out and hallways free. The bathroom vanities free when you do the kitchen. Get your price, 303-386-5919, 303-386-5919. Approval reverse mortgage for reverse loans. Joan Sullivan has been helping seniors for many, many years, and we've been proudly endorsing her. If a reverse loan is in your future, even though rates have ticked up, you still don't make payments. You can't accrue into the negative. They will always, always give you a loan based on equity. And here's the deal. You don't have to make payments. So if you want to get out of making payments, or if you want to improve your house with a line of credit, or you simply need help maybe staying in your home with assisted living, try ApprovalReverse.com, 303-771-3528.
This radio commercial was made to convince you to stop speeding. We can't use siren sound effects on the radio, so we'll use other equally jarring sound effects to get your attention, like telling you that whether you drive a little over the speed limit or a lot, you can crash just the same. You could hurt yourself, or worse, others.
I'm at the scene of the collision.
And the damage you cause will be beyond repair. See? We didn't have to use crash or siren sounds after all. Speeding catches up with you. Brought to you by NHTSA.
Did you know that you do not have to tear out your entire kitchen in order to have a brand new look? Really? Hi, Dan Cicchini, Done Right Kitchens. You'll save big over total kitchen replacement with our unique quarter-inch cabinet resurfacing process. Choose from our solid hardwood options or modern solid colors with our Duraline synthetics. Todd?
You bet, Dad. We'll build all new doors and drawer fronts with many styles to choose from, add new hardware, and if you wish, top it off with new custom-built counters. And how about adding a gorgeous new floor? Voila!
But because I just tapped out for the year on my insurance, I paid max out of pocket. Now I just saved $1.20.
Wow.
So I can literally say I actually saved $1.20 from these fucking assholes.
And you know what? If you go to good, have you ever
Say it
used
loud.
GoodRx?
Yeah. So I got 30.
Do you take
Just
Social
me. I got
Security?
30 grand deep
Yeah.
into Kaiser
So do I.
this fucking year.
I've never had it so good.
It's
No, I'm serious. I can't believe how much I get. And I can't believe how much it
That's
pays
right.
for Medicare.
That's right. My big mistake was
It paid to work all those years.
I could have gotten part of Nancy's for a number of years that would have covered my Medicare, and I didn't realize that until like the last year before.
and
I
Bernie's
started
right,
getting
right.
money.
So you are in a unique position to know what he's going through.
In a sense, yeah. It was very different. Lori had a very debilitating disease, and it took her like 8 years. It was similar to ALS. And so
That's
when,
so sad.
Yeah, when the end finally came, it was bad. So
That's sad as shit. But he's got to be relieved that she's at peace and he's.
it's a mixed type of a blessing. A couple weeks ago, him and I drove up to Steamboat, and so we did have a pretty good conversation on that ride.
Why'd you drive?
Because we were having a big family
This is-
reunion.
his-
My kids were up there.
His
kids
brother's
were
a
up there.
commercial pilot.
So
Yeah, but you want to have a car up there. The way the
we needed a car up there.
yeah,
So
it's so expensive to rent cars. You pay
Does
more
it? What
for
does he have now? What plane?
same thing you had before. What was it? We flew that to Alaska last year.
TBM?
Yeah,
What? He has that? God damn, that's a nice plane.
it is a nice plane.
Holy shit! How long did it take you to go to Alaska?
Well, we spent the night in Juneau.
Yeah. Well,
So-
how long did it take you to go from here to Juneau?
It was here to Seattle, Seattle to Juneau. That was, I think, about 6 hours, 8 hours, something like that.
That's a fast motherfucker.
Who does he fly for?
Himself.
Oh, it's a commercial.
He's got a commercial rating, but
But he worked for corporations, right?
Okay.
yeah, he worked for a guy that had
Yeah,
some
yeah. I
postage.
mean, he flew privately, but
Private.
commercially.
Yeah, okay.
The best kind of flying.
Yep.
What did the person say, though? Did they feel like, because she was so debilitated, let's say the last year, would it still be better now, not for her, but for him?
It's his brother, by the way.
Does your brother think that having her around, even in the last 6 months or a year, in that condition, is still better than her not being?
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Don't forget, add 10% to the already 30% off of windows, siding, and doors for K&H Home Solutions, 303-421-7100. And that's a great thing. By the way, realcbdthatworks.com, there's another special till midnight tonight. BOGO Steals, that's buy one, get one. That's the promo code. BOGO Steals gets you, if you buy one, you get one product free. And that's BOGO Steals. at realcbdthatworks.com. Realcbdthatworks.com. John, welcome to the show. What's going on with you, John?
John, hey, yeah, that's me. You can call me Tom if you want,
Okay.
or Thomas.
What's going on?
Is your last name 316?
What's going on, John?
Close. Let me see here. Okay, I just found some interesting stuff, biblical stuff that is pretty interesting. I've called you before, talked about different things. Let me see here.
Okay, what did you find that's interesting?
Are you familiar with Peter in the Bible, what he was known for?
I'm not sure I know what you're getting at, what he was known for.
He denied Christ.
Oh,
3
okay,
times.
yeah, for sure, yes.
And the rooster crowed, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I was just curious about him, and his real name is Simon.
Yes.
And so there's this thing called, I think it's gematria or gematria. It takes letters and turns them into numbers.
Yeah.
And so there's this website called, what is it?
This is totally off of topic of the show, but it's okay. We're at the end of the show. Go ahead. And what did you find out with your numerology?
Well, it's not exactly numerology, but if you typed it in, this website will give you 3 numbers. And the first one is 219. And so if you take 219 and you go to Strong's Concordance online, on the web browser, just type Strong's.
Yeah, okay.
219, and then hit enter, and go to Greek, the Greek definition. And the Greek definition is the crowing of a rooster.
I don't get it, though. I don't get it. I don't get why you would. So the thing that gives you numbers, you can put it in any phrase and get a number?
Yes.
What website is that, out of curiosity?
It is.
And it's not just biblical verses, but you can put any phrase
Anything.
in. Like, I want to win the lottery, and it'll give you a number?
Hey, John, how come you didn't win the lottery this month?
No, I want to know. No, seriously, what's that website you were talking about that converts it?
Gematrix.org. Gematrix.org.
Gematrix.org.
And I've got another example, but I don't think you have time today.
Well, I go ahead quickly. What's your other Gematria calculator? I just never heard of this before. You put in a word or phrase, and it gives you a numeric value. I don't.
Right.
How the hell did that ever happen? I mean.
And if you type in Adam disobeyed God, you will get 666.
But how does it? What algorithm? This is what I don't understand. What algorithm does it use to give you numbers? It's not a religious thing, by the way, folks. This Gematrix.org.
Oh, yeah, it is.
No, it isn't. Gematrix in general, is it?
Well, 666 is also if you type in Barack Obama, by the way.
Oh.
Right.
Well, then, okay. So
what do you get if you type in Donald Trump?
Like if you put in Tom, you get 180. You get 100 for Tom, 50 for 0, or for O, I mean, and M is 30, that's 180. I don't get what this thing is, though.
That's
I don't
your
get.
IQ, Tom.
Anyway, but thank you for the fun. I'm Tom Martino. Don't forget referralist.com, and don't forget to check out Sleaze Brigade.
I like how Barack Obama is a sign of the beast on it.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize that.
I thought asking if his last name was 316 was good.
How do I sign out?
They don't. So, Mark, can I answer your question?
Yeah.
So, Lori never lost her faculties, her mental faculties, and she was involved in a lot of decisions that were made all the way to the end.
Got it.
So she wanted to be here. She was bound.